Hello folks, welcome to Serve City, the time of our lives. We're back at the battle frontier. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know where I'm going, and we're going to, absolutely just blow this out of the park. Okay guys, where is that coming from? Oh, there it is. We're in the mix. Turn this down a hair. Okay. Hello, team. Today it is Battle Arena Day. Very excited about this one because I haven't really done this one at all. Hello, Just Sully. Cat. Local neighborhood cat. Thank you for attending. No. Meow. Meow. Hi, Alex. Meow, says Gary. What do you know? You're just a snail. Gary. Whoa, Count Biswald III Esquire. How'd you get Esquire? How'd you get Esquire going? Great to have you. Great to have you, folks. It's time for the stream of a lifetime. So we're doing the Battle Arena today. I think I already have something wrong. I want to say Battle Arena aficionados, you can correct me on this, but I want to say it's 1 out of 4. Going for this one today. I haven't played this one much. I've raged at it just a few times. I don't really know how it works, but I have like a decent team here. We have Latios. Zacharoni and cheese. Great to have you. It's great to have you. Whenever I see your name in chat, I get just as happy, I'm sure. A very normal amount of happy, might I add. Okay. So we've got for today's grandstanding. Latios. I'm iffy on shift tree, but I think I have a good reason. Why to use shift tree, and then melodic, of course, the good old Benjels. She's one of the greatest. She's one of the greatest there ever was. And kind of a tanky stall set over here. And then for shift tree, I think this is gonna go well at the facility. I fake out an explosion for doing some absolute cheese. And then Sploink of course is in the wings. We've got Sploink. Sploink is, I don't know, I've got this Ice Punch Sploink. It's a very particular build. I kind of just use the UU page on Smogun. I don't really know. I don't think it compares to Lapras, though. Hello, Luane. I. And Sun, hello. Hope you've been playing some Minecraft, as your namesake indicates. But these 3 have been my mainstay for, like, frontiering. They're pretty good. Especially, I think Latios and Melodic are good enough to get the job done when it comes to actual activity, actual fighting. Shift Tree, though, is kind of just like a use fake out an explosion bot. Like, Shadow Brawl and Brick Break are okay. It's just not a super powerful Pokemon, I fear. Shift Tree's got strengths, okay? Trust me when I say Shift Tree's got strengths, but perhaps just not here in this case. Crystal, oh, excellent. I really need to do like a whole play of Crystal, because I've never really done the whole, I don't know, what word am I looking for here? Like on any game, on any playthrough of Crystal, I have gotten to like the first badge, and then it's just like falling off out of like just getting busy, We gotta be busy. No, I did not get gold in the factory. I'm not good enough. Folks, I'm not... Don't let the videos fool you. I am not very good at these games, generally speaking. 2-turn moves. Richard, I like what you're saying here. I get it too. That is some high stakes BSing right there for sure. That is excellent. Bro, we're all in this together. I'm learning. I know, not with that attitude. I know. I'm learning. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get better. I mean, look at this. Look how far I've already come. I can safely say that the correct move to use on this poor, unsuspecting Bulbasaur would be Psychic. We'll just send him to the dogs. Recover, I agree. Recover kind of goes huge at this stage. I think it like also gives you points in addition to like it gives you your health back. And what is the other thing that it does? Oh, it like gives you points for using like self recovery because there's like a judgment thing going on. Coughing baby. Poor Bulbasaur. Poor sweet baby Bulbasaur. Yeah, these are I do know how to like do the work for a team. Each of these they're like I kind of selected for the natures. I think they're not bad natures by any means. And then the EVs are trained for. Latios is 252 speed and special attacks. You already know it's already gonna be his fire. Factory gold is all I have left. Whew. Best of luck. Best of luck on that front, Matthew. braver trainers than me have tried. Well, and human. Great to see ya. All right. So these have your own team build. I've got a great team. Great. What sort of bugs can you recommend to me as the resident bug expert? The bug master. Even I've got Latios. I know from watching the Worcester video that the one thing you want to go far is Latios. You gotta have Latios, or you're playing with like an unsharp knife, kind of like you're using the wrong tools, if you will. I also tried to make the stream low latency. Hopefully that's coming through. Hopefully it's working here. I forget that too. I agree, Worth. That's like the whole thing with it. I totally associate it with Candace in Diamond and Pearl, or at least Medicham. Metagross and Swampert. Mix Skarmory. I also thought Skarmory was it was like in the route with the Ash, the Fall Arbor town. I thought the exact same thing. Heracross, Scizor, Metagross. I've heard Metagross and Swampert for sure. So it's especially Metagross. Metagross is is that guy, if you will. Reversal substitute Heracross. The thing that they do here is like this guy is already spamming Protect. So we've got like, and you only get 3 turns per round. That's the big gimmick here, is they only give you 3 rounds on any individual matchup. And when the matchup when those 3 turns end, they like judge someone to be knocked out right away. It's kind of like it like that doesn't seem like a ton, but it's kind of awesome in like terms of what you can get away with, because like somebody was saying is like use fly or dive, and then you can just like, yeah, I'm not gonna take any damage for a turn, and there's only 3 turns, so I can kind of just like I can take away your turn for a turn. Yes, I do believe it was Route 113. I mean, that's just a beautiful, lovely route with the ash and the music. Do-do-do, relatively superior IV Alakazam, modest nature, full attack, full special attack, speed EVs, still gets bodied. Oof. Oof. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Richard, you're so wise. Richard, your knowledge is your gym is the library, if you will. Folks, don't forget to hit the library on gym day. Okay? It's just as important. So now I use Baton Pass, Swords Dance, Sub Ninjas, Guts Heracross, Moxie Pinsir, Scissor Toxic Stall. Toxic Stall Vespiquen is kind of awesome. I underestimate Vespiquen a lot. I do every now and then. It's kind of like my coffee game, I would say, is I'll get on some random battles on Showdown. I'm not great by any means. I'm nothing at all of an expert. I'm like 1450 or something on random battles, but it's a lot of fun. And I frequently run into Vespiquen, and I underestimate it every time. Like, it's way stronger than you would expect it to be. I think people have given Vespiquen a very bad rap. My gym is the Pokédex. I get team build for crap. I feel you on that one. I'm so bad at team building. I like piloting, which is why random battles are fun, but I think, like, I don't know, collecting and speccing is definitely my favorite thing. I like the idea of, what do you say, Reversal Heracross. Reversal Heracross could be big. The only thing is like, I have like 6 Pokemon that I would say are usable in this game. I'm fully on cartridge. I try to team build the right way, but oh my goodness, does it take forever in these games. And I understand. I sort of get it. I get it, but it grates on me. It is very satisfying though in the end. Zaddy, hello Dawn, Keyballs. Appreciate the Zad, if you will. Feels like yourself dealing with the content drought. Some months without any Legends ZA news. I mean, if I can be real with you here, son. I mean, it's definitely like hits on like the I guess kind of just like interest in the scene right now. Like Pokemon is less popping, I suppose, just because it's like, you know, there's like it is sort of like a dead period in the news. But in terms of like what I'm like working on, I don't know. I have a lot of game design like fascinations that I don't know, kind of just whatever is interesting to me. Like I'll see, I mean, I guess generally old stuff to answer your question. It's kind of the whole thing. Oh, Corsola has survived. I do want news though. I really thought they were gonna say something at Worlds. It was cool at Worlds to see the new like trainer cards. Did y'all see that with the like the Pokemon cards they showed, like Ens Reshiram or something? Like I love stuff like that. That's a lot of fun. It's feel good trading card stuff. Vespiquen with Terra. Vespiquen with Terra. I'll have to make note of that. Hello, Earl. Don, I appreciate it. I'm trying to. We're shooting for once a week, folks. We are shooting for once a week on the streams right now. I think that's like a good amount that I can muster with like also working on videos and stuff, and then going to work and so once a week we're gonna try for it. About to get like Salicberry reversaled by an Eevee right here. Nice Cybers Greninja. I love it too when it's not being bad at me. Can't play Vanilla games anymore. I only play ROM hacks. For Emerald, the best for me is Blazing Emerald. I get that on the ROM hack. I do. I really get that. I've not heard of Blazing Emerald. I was quite fond of I was quite fond of Emerald Road. I thought that was particularly wonderful. Gen 4, I don't know, I kind of just, I mean, I kind of just like whatever hits in the interesting department for me. Like if like generally like I guess like my sense for like, can I make this a video is like, I have to like, I don't know, either come up with some really cool premise for me, like for me to do, like to play in some weird way, which doesn't happen very often. I don't think I'm particularly great at that aspect of it, but I have done it a few times. Or just like something where I'm like, wow, that is so interesting. I want to know about that more, and I want to spread the good word, because I think this is so interesting from like a game design point of view, or like mechanics. Something like that. And it kind of just, I don't know, Gen 3 just kind of happened. You can, I guess, expect a healthy mix, I suppose, but like, I generally do. It's just like when stuff makes me go, wow, these games are awesome. That's what makes it to the channel. More time to ribbon hunt and catch up. Just getting burnt out. Yeah, they were. I feel like, I know you can lambast me for this one. I feel like part of my perception of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was very much colored by Arceus coming out right afterwards, and because like the day Arceus came out, I haven't touched Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl except for like, I don't know, extremely niche stuff that is I don't know, really, I don't know, like get a clip or something, or like talk about a specific interaction. Would have liked some more time in between, I think, for my own personal endeavors. I agree. The huge lack of, it's the spin-off, the no spin-offs is getting me down bad. I've been really missing Ranger recently. I got Ranger out on my DS, and I don't know, maybe it was just me. I thought the first one, the original one, was like actually really difficult, but also like very fun to like kind of fight against, so to speak. Like raging against what was it, like the Salamence. The Salamence boss was, oh man, that was awesome. Or Entei, for instance. Oh man, I want those spin-offs. Mobile games do not count. No Pokemon TCG Live, no Pokemon TCG Go, no, none of this, none of that. I want a game that is like a full game. Okay, guys? Full game, please. Just affect the turn. Which one will eat any... I'm puzzled by this. Not enough Ranger 1 content. We'll make it happen. It's very difficult, I would say, to get it to go, I guess. Do you remember that Salamence? It was like at the end of like a long dungeon, and then the Salamence is like 30 or 40 rings in a row or something. And oh my goodness, it was unbelievable. I do. Nintendo Asian, I'm out here, and you will accept that. No news is good news. They're working hard on the game. Looking forward to it. Yeah, like spread the sugar. Like tantalize me, if you will. Oh, the original 2008 RCS recently. I was able to do Sinja Ruins. Oh man, Sinja Ruins is unreal. Oh man. Okay, folks, we made it to round 2. Not very challenging, but trust me, it gets difficult. Okay, so I forgot on here that the other issue is that you can't switch or pick who goes in. So I think it needs to be like Shiftry. The important thing is that Shiftry is second, and I am leading with Latios. That's where we are with this. Nintendo consoles. Did Pikachu Returns has so less? I didn't play either of those games. Was that not a fulfilling gameplay, or I don't know, either of them? I don't know. It looked like too unreliable to, or like, I don't know, like, not that it was even bad, just that, like, I don't know, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not, so I went with something else at the time, and it was probably like, it wasn't the original one like a 3DS game. It might have been like even like Omega Ruby or something, where I was like, yeah, I don't think so. Tapping it is actually, like, it's legal, but I think they disable it. Like, they disable it and don't tell you. I think I might need to, like, be fact-checked on that, but there's something weird about Soldu here, because I might not even have items on. I might have gone into this not even attaching items. I think is it different? I tried to make it the same. I'm sorry if it's different. I'm like, I'm used to the world of Twitch where it's like super easy to get everything set up and there's like pre-built overlays for everything. I thought they were synced. Maybe it needs like a refresh or something. Wally becomes a frontier brain. Oh, Wally should just be a frontier brain. But that's just good sense. I can't believe I've never heard that before. Hi, Killjoy. Great to have you. Greta does have a cute design. I wish they had done more with the frontier brains. It's like I don't think this would like turn into anything. I was just like on a deep on a rabbit hole on the wiki last night. Like reading about Annabelle from these games and how she like turns in, she's like Looker's boss or something in Sun and Moon. Like, yes, please. Like that doesn't like there's like that doesn't make any sense. But not in like excuse me, that doesn't make any sense. It's like this is awesome. Annabelle is a secret agent now with a different hairstyle, and you can battle her in the battle tree. Like, this is awesome. This is inexplicably fun. Can bring it, but doesn't work. So I'm not seeing anyone else. That's weird, but I don't know. I feel like things are going relatively fast. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know. It's something is sort of weird. I agree though. Conquest was a super. I like Fire Emblem, which is why I think Conquest is a really good game. If you didn't like Fire Emblem, if you don't like Fire Emblem, you probably won't like Conquest as a spin-off. But if you like Conquest, if you like Fire Emblem, and you like Pokemon, which I feel like there is a lot of like reliable overlap for, Conquest could be like your favorite game of all time, like easily. Reserve. Ooh, 2D. The extra fun features. That would be crazy. I mean, have you seen? I mean, the fans make it like before they will a lot of the time. I don't know. I'm like not like a huge fan gamer, I guess, or like ROM person. But man, are these like impressive builds. Got separate from old Pokemon. It's a new life, a new Pokemon. She doesn't care to get her old memories back. But she has someone. She's got Snorlax, I think, still. Right, folks? Detective Pikachu 2 was actually just shovelware. That is so sad. It looked really cool from the box art. So it looked like it had a lot of fun stuff going on in it. I liked that there was like Galarian Darmanitan. I was like, oh, maybe this game could be fun. This game could be fun and silly, folks. No boy would wear those. Well, I haven't met, I don't know, this boy or something. Both of her designs are extremely cool. Isn't it awesome? Son, isn't that just like just the silliest thing you've ever heard? She like went through a portal, lost her memories. Now she works with Looker, and together they are fighting Ultra Beasts. How awesome is that? I switch locations. I've got my tail between my legs. I need to learn more. I think like high level Battle Factory is gonna have to come like after I'm better, just at the game where I've got my own guys. It's simple. It works. I love it. It's great. Mega Timeline universe with none of her Pokemon and made a new life for herself. Like that's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And yeah, they should, like, when they reaffirm the multiverse, that's the best. When like, and that's like in what was it? I guess not like as nonsensical, but I liked that they tied Brandon from Emerald. He was loosely associated with Volcanion in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Just like, yeah, just reaffirm the multiverse. Like, it doesn't have to be anything over the top. Like, you just need to, I just want you to, like, reaffirm that we live in a world, you know, like One Piece style. And like, I'm never gonna be unsatisfied that way. Yeah, please pair the characters like in the battle tower pairs. Some of my favorite. Yeah, not like just not ridiculous. I get you. Like it works for sure. All right, see you later, Gorvis. Explosion. Exactly. Yeah, what is his name? Train guy or Ingo? Train guy. That was awesome. And he's like, I was train guy, and now I am like an ancient warden guy, and I'm out here with Sneasler. I'm out here enjoying my life with Sneasler. I need to watch. I need to like fully sit down and watch LRXC's guide. I talk with him all the time about just like random nonsense, and but I've never like, I don't know, bothered to like, I need to like just suck it up and take notes. Really just mess around. I think it's really sad. It was like a whole thing with, you know, Ingo, they took him away from his best buddy. They were train guys together. They were best friend train guys. Hi, Leah. Here we go. Round 2, folks. It's happening. It's happening today. We're gonna get a symbol. I think this one is very achievable for me. I don't have this one, and I don't have the battle tower. So far, like Latios is just. I think what's gonna be really challenging is the 4th round. But other than that, everything is gonna be cool. English in the Japanese. He says, "You are winner when you beat him." English phrases. Really, even with the different typeset, that's fascinating. That's really interesting, Luigi. You've missed. I am great. I hope you are doing fantastically on this fine Tuesday. Everything is wonderful. I do plan to start at like 7 EST usually. That's like a pretty good time for me on Tuesday. I had to go to the doctor today though. Nothing serious. Just needed to get I don't know, like it's like really as minor as it can be, but I had to get some medicine for my ear. But usually 7 o'clock EST. That's my jam. Even if you get a miss, oh thank you. I love our back and forths. I sure hope not, Fire Specialist. Why would you say that? As we train men do, yeah. Us train men out here in Serve City. I work at the train station in Serve City. Latios and Melodic and I, we're all conductors. We manage the Serve City rail line. It's like that episode of The Simpsons, the monorail. Gotta get a monorail, folks. Gotta get a monorail in your town. Please. Master rank at the game. You know, I think, I don't know if he still does them, Lavoy, but, I think Sir Toasty Toes was like doing like a weekly event specifically with the purpose of getting that ribbon. Like it was called Galar Fight Night or something. I don't know, maybe someone else knows more, but it was a very good community initiative to get like one of those like sort of more lost ribbons, I guess. One that is definitely more obscure now. It's almost bedtime. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I have almost a flip schedule because I work like I generally work second shift, so like in the range of like 11 or 12 to 6 or so. What's up, Magnus? Howdy. It's the Emerald Battle Frontier tier list. I don't know for what. Like, what do you mean? Like for the characters or for the facilities? Version of ribbon matching them. Oh, hell yeah, Snom. BDSP team. Are there RNG manips in BDSP, or are you just doing it in like, I don't know, Diamond and Pearl or something? Oh, the best Pokemons? Oh, I have no idea. I assume Latios is near the top. What is this, Latios? Oh, I like Battle Pike. Any time that they like made a official dungeon, like, or it's like it's. Oh, I'm not getting paraflinched right now by a Dunsparce. Oh my word. That's it. We'll now go to judging. Oh wow, the mind. Oh, I was outdone by the judges. The referee decided that it's over. But this is where Shiftry makes his big play. Instead, anytime that they made like a structured dungeon, like the Pike or the Pyramid, is like, that's about as happy as I can be, because it's just like an official, it's like a mainline format for Mystery Dungeon that is competitive, and that's awesome. And hi Tebsik. Hello. It is rigged. Rigged. Maybe it's because of the bulk of the ribbons. Really? You're the rare BDSP fan. Well, maybe not a fan, but this is getting ridiculous, folks. That's it. We will now go to judging. Yeah, get this menace out of my sight. Whew. Alright, a 5-1 score. I have to agree, like, the palace is so ridiculous that, like, when I started doing, like, working on the palace, I was like, this is the biggest, most upsetting, like, frustrating piece of garbage I've ever worked with. And then, like, getting into it, like, all of the, like learning, like, the tricks and stuff, and, like, the way that they do, the way they do, like, speedrunning tricks and such. Okay, you're getting exploded on, my friend. Like, the way that you do tricks in there and, like, manipulate IVs and stuff, like, it is ridiculous, and they had no business, making it that complicated, but it was very fun to get into in the end. But that's what you have to be, like, in total control is the thing. Like, you have to understand every aspect of it. Man, I really should have just used Explosion. That was not good. And when you lose, it's not your fault. Exactly. You can always blame the game in Battle Palace. Like, you can play the worst game of your life, and there's still some way to be like, excuse me, not my fault. It was the game's fault. You know, if the nature, yeah, it's so much to it. Is this Wigglytuff gonna, like, outbox me because of the wish healing? Come on, Benjels. Okay, it's just using Wish. Fire Specialist. I don't think this is very good. I don't think this is very good at all. Energy being in. Oh yeah, okay. Victory is easy to get into. Learn how to build teams. We love a difficulty curve. It is. Are you kidding me? Rigged. The refs are working for the enemy team right now. The refs are working for the enemy team. That was I'm playing against the refs right now. That was this one is like football, because like whenever my team plays badly, I can just say, "Oh, we're going up against the refs again this week." I feel like that's all I ever hear. Like Toxic would have been huge. Toxic actually would have been huge. You're right about that. I should have led with them. It's the refs. It's the refs' fault. So the only sports I'm really into are tennis and I don't know. I mean, you can't really watch it. There's not much of a watch, but I enjoy the running scene because I did cross country in high school. Like all I ever hear with basketball and football fans is like, "Oh, refs. You think they would have solved this problem at some point in history by still going on. Have a good one, Lavoy. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, I lost to Dunsparce. I lost to Dunsparce and Wigglytuff. Everybody laugh it up. We're back to round 1. Dunsparce and Wigglytuff are now officially the ops of the stream. I will find Dunsparce and Wigglytuff, and they will be dealt with. After a rescore, of course. I did breed for this team. The Latios, like, what is the Latios? It's like a normal Latios, but I did like spec for the IVs a tiny bit. And it has a good nature, I think. And it's EV'd out. The Melodic is, I guess, technically a playthrough Pokemon, but I used it because it has a good nature, and then I EV'd it in HP and special attack. Why are we already going to judging? This Lombre is testing me. This is round 1, Lombre. I'm not ready for judging yet. I haven't left the locker room after that tough loss. Damn it! I forgot to put items on them. Melodic needs leftovers. Latios needs like Twisted Spoon or something, and Shiftry needs, I don't know, like Scope Lens or I don't know, something. Hi Seth. Today's password, the Rizzler. Are there any good, do you know of any good tennis controversies? Because I usually just watch like Wimbledon or something, and I feel like it's pretty clear cut. The thing with tennis I think is so cool is it's really like a visualization of like having to think multiple turns ahead, because it's like when I was playing tennis I could like maybe do like 1 stroke ahead. Like I'm trying to predict where they're going to be next, but like when you're at the highest level you have to be like 4 swings ahead of where they are, because it's like, okay, he's going to go there, I'm going to go here, that means he's going to go there, I'm going to go here, and because you have to keep matching each other, and it's so cool to watch it through like the chess lens, because it is so much more of a chess game than it is like an athletic bout of here. No, the refs are toxic. The refs are cheating, Bell. The refs have properly abused me already. No hesitation using Psychic and Larvitar. Okay, I do. You're right, and that is funny. That is one that I think like I do sort of subconsciously know. I want to say Larvitar is rock and ground. Particularly about Nick Ergios and his inner. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, it's extremely heavily endurance based. Yeah, it's such an interesting sport to like watch in like terms of strategy. What nature does Latios have? I think it's modest. It might be calm. when I got it, oh, I might have confused it. Oh, it's quiet. Is quiet good? I think when I originally got this, I thought that quiet meant modest, and I was like, oh, I want that. That's what I came for, right? And then I sat on it. Whoa, that's terrible. Nick seems like an awful guy. Quiet is kind of a... Oh my gosh. Quiet is... Okay. Quiet... Maybe it's good in the palace? Yeah, this is bad. This is... I haven't doomed myself by any means, but... Quiet... Yep, that's kind of a double-edged sword. You're right about that. I think melodic was actually exactly what I wanted it to be. I couldn't re-explain the reasoning to you, but I want to say it's bold. And I had it be bold because I was like, it's something to do with tankiness. Like, it covered some base on the team when I originally made it. And it's like, oh, it's more of like, it's more of like a bulky, like, it's sort of like a bulky pivot status mon that can duke it out. So I want it to be able to take some hits. And thus, bold Benjels. Yeah. It's a Barbie fish. No explanation needed. That's Surf City right there. That's Surf City right there, Belm. Yeah, I think what I was told from my, like, Frontier speedrunner friend, he said that Sassy is, I think Sassy is the most advantageous nature in Palace because it's like 87% chance to 87% chance to do an offensive move, which is just like sweep. I think it gets dicey if you go below 50, but that one goes hard with Sassy. Hi Ellie, great to have you. Melodic is the divine empress of Serve Nation. Is that like the governing body above Serve City said? Hi silly fella. Glad to see your silliness in live action. Like a Shroomish when you get the gold symbol 7 set and win with it for the meme. I have long thought about, like, I don't know, I just don't think it would be like those types of videos like generally bore me and I see them all the time, but I feel like I have like I'm uniquely positioned to do like just Shroomish stuff, like beating Pokemon Emerald with only Shroomish, but there's got to be like some sort of spin on that. Like Battle Frontier with Shroomish, that would be unhinged. That would be ridiculous. Like to pull that off would be magnanimous. Like the local comptroller of the city. Comptroller, that's not a very... I feel like comptroller isn't a very, like, that's not a very illustrious role. Like when I think like beauty... I don't know, beauty and civil service, I do not think comptroller. It's a municipality within Serve Nation, which is located on planet Serve. But where does that place Flopville? Quiet is 50% attacking. Doesn't change it below. You basically get to attack half the time. I think Quiet actually, yeah, Quiet... Latios was on my Palace team. I only have the silver at Palace, but I was like, I'm not going to get the silver. This thing's too hard. Level's too difficult. This is Everlong Fan 1997. Is Everlong Fan 1997, Ellie? Could use other mushroom cities too. Shroom City? Shroom City is an interesting context. Zagro Battle, the Pokemon will eat any berry flavor. Any berry flavor? Oh, okay. I was confused by Shy, but that must be like the Japanese translation. That's cool. The Coliseum with only Shroomish and Breloom. That sounds really hard. Why is this thing faster than me? See, this is the problem. Being quiet means that I get outsped by an Abra. And that's dangerous because things could get dicey quick. Hello, Zesty Voyage. Howdy. Adamant they can make Fly strong. Oh, awesome. Okay, okay. Adamant Latios, that's interesting. Y'all mess with what was it like? I think my two favorite laddies that I've seen was like a Screens Latios, light clay Screens Latios with Memento as the seal of the deal, and then Healing Wish Latios. Healing Wish Latios as a support. I think Jim told me about that one. I think it's called Shroom Ridge, Seth. Flopsville is in South Detroit. Damn, going after South Detroit right now. What did they do to you? Guitar Hero Rock Band clone your play post a video every single day, perfecting Everlong in a different format. Speed. I could be Shroomish fan. 2002. I think I will leave that type of play to J Rose. I fear. It's just. I just look at it and I'm like, wow. Now I've seen it all. Now I have seen it all. I'm sure he's great at Everlong. It's a great. I'm sure it's a great song. I have to find the next. I have to find the next thing. Trico Gaming. Goodbye, Trico. I'm from MI. South Detroit is in fact Canada. South Detroit is in fact Canada. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Agree. Wait. Yeah, that's good. I really like Ann Arbor. Any Ann Arbor heads out there? Not from Ann Arbor, just an enthusiast. Just an enthusiast, if you will, around the I'm an enthusiast of the city, of the university. I like the university as well. Detroit area is Canadian. Damn. We have Tim Hortons. Oh, I'll have a double and some Timbits, if you don't mind. When I was in like, I have to have been in like, in High Blissey. I was in like 6th, 7th, or 8th grade, and I was really into Minecraft Let's Plays. And there was this YouTuber I watched. I think he still does stuff. Like this is like years ago, and he's still on the scene. His name is Vintage Beef, and he like one of his videos he was just talking about Tim Hortons up and down, and I learned all this stuff about Tim Hortons, just him talking about the menu, and then later I like tell my parents like I want to go to Tim Hortons. I want to go to Tim Hortons, and they're like, You've never even been to Tim Hortons. Like it's just like a fast food restaurant in the north. I was like, no, it's not. They have frozen lemonades and double doubles and Timbits. Mom, you can't possibly tell me you don't want the Timbits. And they like are like, Drew, have you been there? Did you go to Tim Hortons like without us? How did you do that? And I was like, I'm a kid of many dimensions. What can I say? And from watching this one Vintage Beef like just expose on Tim Hortons, I was able to deep fake to my parents that I had been there like somehow, and we live in the South. They were like, how did you? They were incredulous. I was like, oh, I was thanks Beef. That was a big Vintage Beef play. Used to be the best thing ever. I swear to God, they only get ice caps because no one else makes them. I feel like this didn't really happen. Yeah, I think nowadays they'd tell me I'm too online. I was like, it was real. It was real streamer story. I promise. I've got that one on lock. The rest of the Orioles game? Who won, Leah? I have heard of the Enigma Stone. Did they do the Enigma Stone in the US? I can't remember if I cheated the Enigma Stone in, or I like actually did it. Did that one ever happen in the States? Thank you for believing my harebrained stories. Let's go O's. Haven't met it because it goes to a different school. Okay, I think I did do the Enigma Stone then. It was really, really cool. Like it's just cool. It's just cool. Like, I don't know, just more fun. Like throwing Latios and Latios randomly into Johto, and then Steven is there and he's like, hey, Latios is outside. Go get him. awesome. Just more of that stuff. Oh, Blissey, I haven't finished watching it yet. You're new, folks. You gotta watch the new Blissey Pokemon is Paid to Win saga. Just incredible stuff. Finger on the pulse of the scene. The legendary, like the ghostly horse with the goat on his back being $90. One of my favorite parts of this game. It's peak Pokemon that the completely broken ghost horse is just like a $90 direct deposit to Pokemon. I think that's awesome. Isn't that what this is all about? Isn't that why we all came down tonight? So we could drop $90 on a game that we weren't super interested in playing after the fact, and then going down another $30 rabbit hole. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, folks. That's why I came to meet you tonight. It's one of my favorite things. But I think that I have never done it before, because that is literally the thing that always intimidates me out of playing, because it was like, I was thinking about it with, what was it? There was some, I don't remember what format it was, but the thing that I wanted to do was I think it was Darkrai. Maybe it was Darkrai? I don't know. I was gung-ho about something, and then I like look and I was like, oh, I would have to play through. Oh, you know, I like fairies. I like fairy types. I think they're really fun. I was really excited about, and I know everybody thinks it's ugly, but I think it's fun, and I have it in my draft league right now. I don't remember what it's called. It's like Pink Tornadus, but you have to play forever to get one, and if you mess it up, you're done. You're toast. If you mess up the pink fairy flyer guy in Arceus, and you're like, well, I think I need a different one. If I need a different one, you're shit out of luck. Enamorous. I'm enamored with Enamorous. And hi, Kamingo. It's great to see you. You definitely said hi and I missed it. I agree, silly. I just want to play with Tropius because it's fun. $90 Astro Rollage, Expose, Amoonguss, Enamorous. One per game. You gotta run with Flamigo, folks. We need a big Flamigo play in the new VGC season. I have it on good authority that Flamigo is gonna sweep in Format H. Tropius is the best. Tropius is you're cooking with gas there. All my multiplayer players, and you will get to play Mega Keldeo Z. Oh wow, that's oddly specific. I'm inclined to believe you. Manipulate. Oh yeah, I like anything that is like different but still functions. That is that's always good in my book. I mean, just like mystery dungeon format, Arceus battle format. Like, if it's different and it still works and it's like the same tools in a new setting, like you're always gonna have me. Parish Trap Rain Team. That sounds good. It sounds like it won't be gimmicky at all. Playthrough. I did catch a 0 speed AV Enamorous for Trick Room. You can't even see their stats. One per game. Well, there goes my dreams. I thought because like people like Blissey and like it's like making it into videos, it's like surely there is some harebrained way you can actually get Enamorous to do what you want. It just takes a lot of time and prep, or like some sort of like deep Pokemon things. Nope. You're screwed. You're screwed. Awesome. Guess I will just stick to using it on Showdown then. I'm very excited. I have drafted. If any of you do like a draft league, in my draft league, I first round picked Mousehold. Gotta have Mousehold. You can't. It's a personal. It's a deeply personal insistence of mine that I will not play draft league without Mousehold. But I got Mousehold and Enamorous think Incarnate, I believe. Whichever one is better, because I picked the one that was better. Okay, and you just got lucky. You just got lucky, Seth. You're rocking with luck. Aerial Ace Metagross, the backslaw my arena team, maybe for double team, snowballers. Aerial Ace Metagross, I will. Pixel, that's a great note. We're gonna take note of that one. Solar Power, Solar Beam, Trop Cannon. Oh, welcome to the Trop Cannon, folks. Guardians? Yankees? I don't know anything about baseball. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's go Mets. Oh, 3-3. We have a draw. The referee. Fascinating. They both just go down. Wow. They just drop both of them. What was I saying? Oh, go Mets. Let's go Mets, folks. Let's go Mets. 2022 generated character symbols randomly and traded for... What? Did that do anything? Let's go. It's probably easier there. Wow, that is really... I did not know how bad that is. That's like... I feel like that is like beyond inexcusable. What were they thinking? Oh my god! And then it's like I know it's usable. Enamorous is like it's a legendary fairy type. I'm certain people want to try using it. I'm positive that it's usable. Let's go Mets. We never needed Francisco Lindor anyway. Yeah. Who needs that guy? This sounds kind of similar to MMA YouTuber The Weasel. The Weasel? Well, I mean, if The Weasel also sounds dashingly debonair, then I accept. And if The Weasel sounds like how I actually sound, then I do not accept. But I'm gonna choose to look at it in a positive light. Thank you. I haven't... It was originally gray, and it started lightning, and I was like, oh no, like, if it starts lightning, it's gonna turn like a shade of blue that I really don't like. But it's like almost like an icy color now that I really like, and so I think I'm gonna keep it. Is that a Mario Kart poster? Yes, it is, in fact. It is from... Where did I get that out of? I think I was at a game store, and they had the Mario Kart Wii game guide, and so it was like, this is like a used guidebook for the Wii. It's just got like stats of the carts in it and stuff, and then the poster was still in there, and so I got it framed because I was like, yeah, this is a national treasure. Drop it in a frame, please. And that's the story of the Mario Kart poster. See, more players abusing cloning glitches lowers everybody's accuracy check? How? Shadow apparently has working Coliseum XD netplay now. I hope that take... Oh, well, you know, I think you have actually... That's interesting you mentioned that, son, because I think you have Blissey and Papa Hefe to thank for that. I had a lot of fun playing XD netplay with Papa Hefe the other day. It's a very exciting system. And I have had it... I have brown hair normally, and you can very much see it in. I am having like the mom who hasn't gotten the hair dyed in a really long time, brown coming in at the top. Brown hair, and then I dyed it black once, but it was like a box dye. I got it. I went to SmashCon, which is now named Supernova, but that was in like, I think I went to SmashCon 2019, and I cosplayed as Joker from Persona, which is fun. Yeah, your roots are showing. I think you should play XD. I think that I see a lot of, I don't know, I see a lot of discourse about Coliseum and XD, and um, XD and Coliseum, in my opinion, they are like Pokemon Legends. It's like Arceus. If instead of about catching Pokemon, it was about battling. Like, you battle so much in XD. But if you like battling and you like doing like team building and like all the scenarios that come with that, then like you're gonna love these games. You are gonna love these games so much. And they're like not easy either. They are challenge, like especially Coliseum. I'm stuck at the end of Coliseum. I don't have a team that is good enough to get to the final boss, and I gave up because I was like, I don't want to go back and grind. I'm like level 40 and he's level 52. Pokemon Legends Lugia. Oh hell yeah. Here comes the Mario Kart Wii music for the poster. For the poster, folks. Oh, you missed Hypnosis. Politoed is washed. Politoed is so washed. Bosses. Yeah, like, the bosses are like... I mean, I do think a large number of the XD and Coliseum double strategies are like, yeah, this guy uses Protect, and this guy uses Earthquake. Get used to that. Like, there are at least 4 bosses that have that as their gimmick. But... I mean, every so often you'll, like, run into a rain team or something, or, like, a setup Thunder Sweeper who is, like, relying on a rain setter to do business with. It's really cool. It's really cool, but you have to, I think, you really do have to love battling for it. Like, because it is a huge focus. It is a huge focus on battling. But the other elements of Pokemon are still there. They are, like, significantly diminished, in my opinion, because there's, like, there's a smaller pool, there's no wild encounters. Oh yeah, and going from XD to Coliseum, like, it really is tough. It does not feel great. I don't know, it's just like, it's like playing Emerald and then playing Ruby right after. You're like, this feels off, kind of. This doesn't feel as good. It's like, it's more of the same, but it's sort of uncanny. I do love the look of XD. I love those GameCube graphics. Oh, those GameCube graphics are so sick. We do it? How far along am I? What round is this? I want to say it's either 6 or 7. It's gotta be. Okay, 6. I love the polygons. Oh, Porygon the Polygon, the feel animation. So I've actually, one Pokemon though that you should never look at in those games is Crobat. Folks, don't ever like look in a mirror and spin around 3 times and say Crobat, okay? Because then XD Crobat will show up, and you do not want that. You do not want that, folks. Slower through the battle. Is it more bits? I don't get it. I don't get it. Purveyor. Oh yeah, it's got Munchlax, and they're in that game. It's really cool. I think it's especially cool. I remember being like, I was actually like quite excited by it. As a kid, was like getting to use Bonsly, even though you only get to like use one move, but like seeing one of those Pokemon before you release and then like actually getting to pilot it is so cool. They let you play with Bonsly in the minigame, and I know these games are like absolutely awful, but I kind of feel the same way with Pokemon Dash. Like, seeing Munchlax running around in Pokemon Dash, still pretty cool. Oh, okay. Okay, Cacturn. Looks a little too Gen 7. That is such an interesting criticism. It's also interesting how they have different, they have different, like, shiny colors in XD and Coliseum. Gen 1 and 2 for life. Gen 1 and 2 are pretty good. I like Gen 2. I'll say that much. Say that much, folks. I like Gen 2. I don't think Gen 1 is... It's not the most interesting thing you could do, but it's still pretty good. So slow. Yeah, the animations, they're so... They have so much, like, character, and... Oh my goodness! Encore stall, folks. Encore stall. They just gamed the hell out of me with Encore stall. This is an outrage. Okay, so I have to use... It's trying to use counter. So we just use serve. Oh, okay. Okay. I think everything is cool. One YouTube. You make videos. Okay, no crit. All right, we did it. We false alarm, Fluka. False alarm. This is Gen 3. This is Gen 3. You're going to the battle arena. We're going to the battle arena. Everybody stop at the Surf City station and get out at the Battle Frontier. 16. Yeah, that totally could have been a game ender right there for sure. Lucky Egg Farm. Been uploaded in ages. That's sad. I'll check it out. Battle with Entei, everyone spams Earthquake while you desperately try to catch it. Is those like that is? I mean, I feel like that is like you're making such a good point there, because it's like the catching the shadow Pokemon like while a double battle is happening is like, and you can reset. I don't think it's too hard by any means. It's like such a good way to set up tension in those games. You're like actively panicking. You're like because you not only have to beat the team, and your team can't lose at the same time, and you have to like be really delicate. Like you have to preserve this guy all at the same time, and like, and they're playing to win all the same. It's awesome. You're gonna be resetting, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. You're eventually gonna get it. Pickup video. I love pickup. The best gen. I love 3 and I love 6. What can I say, folks? I love my multiples of 3 if you don't count 9. So that doesn't really work anymore because 9 is out, and it wasn't like, I didn't think it was like crazy good or anything. Okay. Your achievement will be recorded. Was that only 7? No. Thank you very much. Okay. Current. Oh, current is... Okay, so we're going on to round 3. Folks, welcome to round 3. Okay. We're at round 3 right now. The renaissance of Gen 3. It's my all-time... There is so much in the sprites. There's so much in the sprites. I think, son, when I was little, and you can interpret this however you'd like. When I was little, adults loved to say that I had an old soul. And I was infinitely fascinated by that saying. And I don't think it was the most appropriate thing to tell a kid, but teachers would tell that to me all the time. But I feel like that should answer your question. 3 through 5 is peak. Well, don't forget 6 though. Don't forget 6 though, folks. 6. Let's get 6 in there too. There's wonderful 3D models. It really shines the most when it's... Oh, I have to agree. All the other, like, it's the everything else. Like that's why I love battling, and I'm trying to get better at it. But the everything else of Pokemon, that compels me. That brings me to like that's why I love these games. Is the tying it all together, is going everywhere with it. What are you here for? I'm trying to get a silver. I'm trying to get a silver medal. I enjoy the battle. And that's why we. That's the I don't know, the mesh there, Jim. This World Total Sprite is awesome. Pokemon. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's gonna be so fun, Ellie. Been classed as the worst game on features, story, and content. Oh. Hopefully I can change your mind. Hopefully I can change your mind. Gen 6 is officially old gen. Traffic's on Mag Cargo. I can get into those. I can get into those. I do love in these games specifically, like there is like yeah, they're just static sprites. Kadabra is just sitting there, but like the sprite work, there is so much implied motion in Kadabra. Like this is such an active picture. Like Kadabra is like posed. It's poised at the ready. Kadabra is like it's in a fighting stance. It's got like a hand, like it's gesturing for like a psychic move right here, and it's like whiskers are like part of the three-dimensionality, and the tail is sticking out the back. There is so much like vitality implied by these sprites, and even like Latios is here. It's relatively simple, but it's like, I don't know, it looks like it's ready to absolutely lunge on somebody. Latios is about to bear down on Kadabra here, and it's see. Well, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? The writing was on the wall with that one. I know, and that's the thing, I think, with like Pokemon getting more and more like next gen or whatever. It was like with the sprites and like the more simple going ons, like you fill in the gaps. Like you get to fill in the gaps with your imagination. You get to like I'm making up this whole story about Kadabra here, and it's just because I don't have the details to know. But when the details actually like show up, and then they're like, I don't know, feel sort of half-baked, it's there is enough there for like kind of the illusion to be broken, and are like, but there's also enough lacking where I'm like, this sucks. That's when it's like, I don't know, I start to get more frustrated with it. But like sometimes less is more, I think, is the big idea here. That's just a great point, Alan. Like how Flannery is harder. Is Flannery harder than Whitney? Are you sure about that? Oh, and for sure, like I think there's some. I love the 3D. Here's my scathing hot Pokemon take, folks. I just don't think Typhlosion was ever that, like, it wasn't that pretty. The thing is about Typhlosion going from a 2D sprite to a 3D model, they did, like, the sprite did an unbelievable amount of work for Typhlosion. But like, if we like considered the other sides of Typhlosion, this thing is like a yellow gerbil that's neck is on fire. Like, it's kind of a fugly Pokemon if you consider it in its full light. But they got it all dressed up for picture day. They got it like, all right, Typhlosion, can you pose to the left slightly and really have the flames ripping out of the back of your neck? Perfect pose for Typhlosion. And then they go into 3D, and it's like, oh, they ruined it. But it was all a matter of framing. Typhlosion was always that yellow kind of fugly rat. I still love it. I love it, folks. I love it. But it was a matter of framing. That is a testament to the beauty of sprite work. Nothing to do with Typhlosion in my humble opinion. But you know, just one, guys. Just a Teenager bad posture. What is this song? Something from Mario Kart. It's something from Mario Kart. Ah, I love Gen 5 sprites. I love Gen 4 sprites. Oh, hi, Hamburger. It's the Hamburger Helper. It's the Hamburger Helper, folks. Hunting Talo and Swablu. I believe in you. That Swablu sprite is beautiful. Swablu sprite is beautiful. It is literally an Instagram versus reality moment. Like, that's the, like, or I guess the point of what I'm saying is, like, with a lot of Pokemon, like I just think it's like now you get to look at them from all sides, and I'm like, yeah, like, and it's the same thing with me. Like, you know, I'm all dressed up. It's the same thing with everybody. I'm all dressed up for stream. But speaking of, I just got this. It is a Rotom button-up shirt. Rotom button-up shirt, folks. What will they think of next? But, like, if you saw me, like, I don't know, rolling around at my worst, it's like, oh, what's wrong with that guy? Like, you know, he's properly disgusting. And that's kind of what the 3D models are gonna do to people. Please don't talk about horn drill ride-ons with perfect accuracy. Take a badger, stand it up, and it's gonna look weird. That is to say, like, I like the 3D models a lot. Like, some Pokemon are pugs, though. Some Pokemon are pugs, and some Pokemon are Great Danes. And that's just kind of the beauty of, like, just having so many, like, lovely, colorful creatures. Like, one that I think, two that I think are awesome in 3D, like, just like, essentially out of absurdity. Magnemite's 3D model, it's like, yeah, it's subtle, it's just Magnemite, but it's like, getting to see Magnemite as, like, a ball instead of a flat guy, I love that stuff. And then Nose Pass with its giant nose, finally getting to see depth on the nose. Oh, makes me proud of my boy. Rotom's shirt would be Electric Fairy, you think? You didn't think it would be like grass for, like, fabric? Magnemite was great in Pokemon Snap. Thank you, Hamburger Helper. I want to play. Should I play the original Pokemon Snap? Is that worth a pass? Or am I good with new Snap? Am I good with new Snap? I agree. Seriously, son. If they never went if they could just kept working on, like, 3DS stuff, ooh, that would have been sweet. OG Snap is great. It's short but great. I see it at the game store all the time, and I think, like, $30. I have the new one though. Like, how is this gonna translate? Problematic case of the 3D designs are just stiff animations and flat textures. That's true. I like seeing their fur. That's a very good point, Badger. I do think that, like, some of the very early designs, like there's some that are, like, almost painfully simple, and it's like, yeah, without, like, some really, like, heavy flavoring from, like, stuff with the anime, like, I don't know, like Voltorb. I think you can only really take Voltorb so high. I mean, I guess it's a ball now, but it's like, whoa, it's Voltorb. Beat it in, like, 4 hours. Really good, and it's short. I like the sound of this. It could be, like, a fun, I don't know, just like a weekend game for me. Just taking the PM7 shiny Sinnoh. I see those. There isn't, like, but doesn't he have to ask you, though? Like, seriously, Yoda? I would love to do one of those. I see those every time they do them. I think, oh, that'd be so much fun. It'd be so fun to get together with all those people and just mess around. Man, that would be awesome, but, oh, such is life. Also crystal clear. Yeah, folks, do hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I like that wobble. Yeah, hit it with the wobble. I like it a lot when Pokemon use double kick, and instead of kicking with their shoes, they do wham, wham, and then, like, the foot animation appears on them, that's peak. No, that's peak. When Score Bunny used double kick, I really felt that. I really felt that. Thing hydrate. Oh, better bedtime drink. Oh, metallic shine on steel Pokemon. I can get into that. The horrible DC. Oh, horrible. I agree. That's sprite work to a T though. Like if you want to see like, I don't know, the best color composition of your life, like let's look at some incredible sprite work. That's what I'm talking about. What's your drink of choice? I would say I still don't know. I drank them all. There's this soda brand I really like called Jones Soda. I don't know. I used to drink every now and then. I was kind of a wine girly, I suppose. I like the very fruity Smirnoff Ices. That's my vice, I suppose. I don't think I've had anything to drink though in like it had to have been like 2 or 3 years now at this point. I do like a nice little fruity cocktail. What time is 8 a.m.? I'm drinking jasmine green tea. You and me both, Ellie. Not that late, but I do usually grind it out until like 6 or 7. What do you mean? No, Smirnoff is... I don't need to defend Smirnoff. Sure. Have, yeah, if Smirnoff is bad, you get it. You got me. Evolution of Ghastly's gas. Let's take a timeline of Ghastly's gas throughout the ages and really track one of Pokemon's biggest 3D questions. I agree, Luigi. There is something to like kind of like what I like it when the screens go into like these full like cinematic animations, but there's something like, I don't know if half-baked is the right word. I want that, but I want it to be done right. And if you do it halfway, it's like some weird one in between. Yeah, please. Hi, Skill Link. Good to see ya. I mean, where like sprites in the Pokédex, sprites in the party menu, wherever you can sneak in a sprite, like that's just gaming right there, you know? That's my favorite. Oh yeah. Like the like I don't want the battles to be like that. Like I want to stare in awe as giant boulders fall on my Tropius. And I'm saying like, Tropius, no! As like a giant boulder comes crushing down and like lands on his wings or something, and I'm sitting there like in awe the entire time. And then just like, all right, Tropius now. Like like the one that I think is like an animation that is so over the top, but it hits every time, is in Gen 3, the Razor Leaf animation. Like, because they shoot a bunch of tiny leaves. They go, and then the one big leaf goes, like, it like bounces across the screen like a frisbee. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. When I was like running around the playground, I was like, my special power is gonna be Razor Leaf at like the little playground roleplay game, and just that simple cinematography, that simple cinematography. Tropius, no! Ooh, Dynamax Cannon coming to the new games. Doesn't sound fun. They have sprites in Nen Impact? I want to play Nen Impact. That game looks really fun. I'm really excited that Hunter x Hunter is getting like a new gen game. Are we any Hunter fans in here? And Lee, I wish you the best. You're doing the work right there. I don't know if is not so bad. Smirnoff, I don't care what people think. And it's all gonna be cool. I appreciate you, Hamburger Helper. The manga's coming back. Yes, it is. I'm really excited to catch up with my dear friend Kurapika. You know, our best from there is there's memorable about it to exactly, yeah. I think I get it, and I agree. It's great to see you. I do enjoy. Oh, no, Pincer. What are they thinking? Putting these one-hit KO moves in here. I enjoy y'all's soul lock, or is it called their spirit lock or soul lock or something? That's a fun nighttime activity for me when I'm chilling, writing something. I need to talk gang. The sound, the twinkle underneath the stars. Moonlight is great. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, Liam. Characters that look like anime characters on cells in the games I mentioned. Oh, that's so. Oh, I can't wait. Luigi, you're just making me more and more excited for Net Impact. I put on Hunter x Hunter, never reciprocated. That's why I'm dating a brony. Damn. Wait. Oh, folks. I'm just the emerald sounds, the emerald animations, like, you know, you're speaking. This was poorly meditated, in fact. Oh, but okay. Right, I've set some stats here. This thing is a beast of special defense, though. Gotta watch out for them. I think, Badger, I want to say Spriter's Resource has stuff like that. I imagine Spriter's Resource has that. Well, that might be low res, though. It might be low res. Can't go wrong with Aurora Beam or Ice Beam. It's always gonna hit. Kinda stanky though. Not gonna lie. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's see what we got here. Yes, okay, we got the time. It's all you can hope for. You go 3-3. Get the Mantine out of here. Gotta catch up. I like the sound of that. These are some hot rhymes. Here. That was another one. Like just the sound of that one when I was little doing. It's hard because I'm like. I can't. There's like an oscillation almost to it. Oh, and that thunder animation. That was another one that I love to play pretend to. I'm really basking in the joy right now, but it's like the thunder is so good because it hits on the left. It's like oh, the thunder is striking. Oh, like you dodge the first strike, you dodge the second strike, and then bam, you get hit by the third one. It is over. You cannot run for long, folks. Counter Skarmory, please. Thunder is dumb in Scarlet. Ooh. You heard it here first, folks. Thunder is dumb. Galaxies and several individual stripes. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's unfortunate, but it's cool. What's up, Harley? Harley, did you get that? I was at the doctor watching your stream today. Did you get that fish? And you're just about to leave. Too. It was very sad. It was fish. It was Fishing Friday, of course. How could I forget? My strategy for this is perfect. I've never lost. Stardust Nova, what is the game plan? How do I win here? It sounds like you're all over it. Thanks, so many great. Yes, with the Tempsig, that's like the Teddy Ursa picture guy. I like those videos. Hello, Drew Nation. Hello, hot girl Mycom. Welcome to Surf City. Oh, I got that fish. What is the Tuesday alliteration? I don't know. What is the Tuesday alliteration? Do I have anything that we could do for Tuesday? I mean, we can just say whatever we want for the days, you know? About the sprite. Oh, the sprites with the sound effects. They just sound right. They just, it scratches every little itch. Tim, welcome to, how does, I'm willing to hear arguments on Tuna Tuesday, but Tim Hortons Tuesday sounds just right. Tuna's better. Well, okay, tuna's really good. Fishing Friday, Tuna Tuesday, Turnt Tuesday. Oh, wait, okay. Folks. That Spheal video rocks. I know, like, that is the Spheal video I know you're talking about. Thank you, Gavin. We got this. Oh, is it? So down for a Timmy Tuesday. Let's hit the Timmys, folks. So I'm off coffee. Okay, little decaf Timmy's moment. Tom Tuesday, but you never explain who Tom is. Tom and I go way back, you could say. I think there's something to Lat Tuesday. Like we're really gonna have to stretch for Latios, but Latios, like, no, I don't like it. It's not rolling off the tongue, I fear. Folks. It's time. So this is the, I believe this will be the final 7 for silver. Let's see here. Current is 21. Folks, we are at 21 and Greta fights on 28. I love my wife. Late, are you perhaps related to Shadow the Hedgehog? Just random question. Are you a fan? Timmy's Tuesdays, Tuna Tuesday, Timmy Tuna's Tuesday with Latio Tuesday. This is, I want to say, is Maple Treeway. Latia Thursday, Latia Tuesday. Yeah, Jeff, get back to work. What the hell, Jeff? Get back to work. Go back to the coal mine, okay? I wish that were true. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh man, customizable sprites would go so hard. I'm just sorry, Jeff. You're always welcome here, but I know you have lots of work to do. You got lots of work to do. Latier Day, or wait, instead of Saturday, Latiader Day, and it's Latios. It's Latiader Day. I drink coffee all the time, but I am a decaf drinker. I want my coffee, but I don't want my caffeine. Saturday. Folks, are we sitting on a gold mine with Saturday? Saturday, now that's kind of cooking in the kitchen. Church of Latiader Day Saints? Don't leave stone at the wrong moment, or it will foam over. You heard it here, folks. Nat Tuesday. Feel sluggish. I do cold turkey for a month. Good on you, Blissy. Summer and spring. I'm proud of y'all. Saturday might be Jimmy Cool trademarked. Yeah, we need to get higher concept. We need to get higher concept. Like, it's not even that it's played out. It's just Muck Monday. Like, that's simple. It's satisfying. It works. But the market has been closed on Muck Monday. So that means that we will have to, like, we're gonna have to come up with something so over the top and so high concept, like Latiader Day. Latiader Day. Now that's a game changer. That's a game changer. We could also go anywhere beyond Gen 3 if we wanted to hit some of these fringe concepts. I don't know. I like Folks. I think Folks is good. I don't know, like that sportscaster type talk. Chris is great in pants. What? Chris? Oh, wait. Chris? I like when they let you change the clothes. Yeah, wouldn't it be Latter Day? Well, that's already a thing. Like, Latter Day has been completely closed in on, I fear. The they got that whole saint thing with the ladders. Like, and what's the deal with that? But I think they've got the market cornered, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. And how would people know also? Like, what if it's like, I tell someone it's Ladder Day, and then they show up with a ladder, and I'm like, that's not what I meant. And like, I have my Game Boy, and they're like, but I thought there's a miscommunication. Laddie Adder Day, it's over the top. Matter Daddy, I think, even. I think my trash is on Tuesday as well. But I'm everything but trashy, okay? That one's straight off the Drimish cuff. Let's make Ladder Day. Let's make Ladder Day happen, folks. I'd throw my Gen 3 OU team on Ladder Day. Yeah, it's the Latios Day. And Floss Daily. This type of floss? This type of floss, my friend? We're gonna go all in on Thursering. This is it. This is it. This is the game plan. Instead of doing the something day, we take the day and then put it in front of the thing, and then we'll be like the kind of like the anti-movement. Hi, Max. Yeah. Drew live. Thanks for noticing. I'm so glad to have you. I'm sounding I'm sounding deviously sarcastic right now, but I'm thrilled that you're here for real. Yeah, we should go. Wait, Laddie Thursday. That. I don't know. I don't know about that. How is trivia, my friend? Uh-oh, it's Charizard. Watch out for Charizard. Oh no, Charizard goes into. Yes. Oh. Charizard, you have to aim. You have to actually look at Latios when you use Fire Blast. Come on, try using Fire Blast with your eyes open. There you go. So, let's start with the, so we start with the day's name, so like, Saturday. And then Saturday, so now we need to come up with Pokemon that go in the other, on the other category, so like, Thursering. It's Thursering, folks. Today is Thursering. And then, okay, so, Wednesday, what goes into Wednesday? And Tuswacoon. We're gonna workshop this. Saturninator and Saturtwig. Now those are big. Those are huge, in fact. Thirsty Thursering, Saturtwig. This is gonna be like the Wente. Welcome to today. Damn it, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wente. Today is. It's two shift tree. There's not too many that work with Tuesday. I'm not seeing enough. You getting the I'm not seeing enough movement. That hits. Look at this guy with Minun. I have 5 silvers. I do not have Tower Silver or Arena Silver. We're hoping to change. I mean, folks, we could see me get my first symbol in like several months right here. It's all happening on Moo Moo Monday, folks. It's all going down on Moo Moo Monday. Giving all silvers and then golds. I'm flexible. I thought I would be really funny and start with factory gold, and then it's like, oh yeah, like you can't do this if you're bad at the game, so maybe work on something a little easier. And so here we are. Here we are, something a little bit easier. Unless Absol has something to say about it. $5 for a floss, $10 for a super floss, or superfluous, as some call it. That sounds fair. I would floss for 5. Oh, Absol flinched. Oh, Absol used a ghost. Absol is choiced, I believe. That's why it's doing so much damage. But lo and behold, I'm about to break its bricks, if you will. Anything geography or TV? You are quite skilled at those two things. You're quite the sensation at TV. I know you for your TV know-how, and the geography is just like, look at this guy. He's so educated. You got to get me out there, because I'm like, when it comes to trivia, I'm the science guy. I know science. I am. Hey Magneton, it's time for you to eat. Oh shoot. This has to connect and knock it out. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, because I don't think Melodic can deal with Thunder Magneton. It's cool though. It's cool. Oh, Shiftry, come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. That's not right. I go to judging. This is outrageous. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, okay. Oh! No way. We got them in the skill category? I thought that was actually curtains, because if that got to Melodic, it was just gonna be one Thunder and done. Do you like maps? I do like the maps. I frequently look at the maps and try to like place like the regions against each other. I know that that's not really possible, but it's fun to theory craft. Obviously, I think Kanto and Johto is like, that's the one that I can manage, at least. But then like, where are the Sevi Islands, for instance? Because, there is a lot of context clues, even though there isn't a official location for any of these things. There is context clues. Alright, I'm about to get an Ice Beam to the dome here, folks, but we're gonna try our best. Oh, it's a Surf. It's the rare Surf. Mundaton instead of Magneton. I'm into it. I'm into that. Big skill issue out here, folks. Okay. Me when I hit the 55% accuracy move. Me when I flip a coin. I fear. Oh, and his Kyushu turned around. Actually, new every day. Max. None of that, okay? None of that, alright? Tweezle. Now, I think we might be hard pressed to get into something with Weasel, but Tweezle I can get behind. Alright. Lapras, that's a 6-0. That's a 6-0 judgment, my friend. You should have just used Ice Beam. That's a pretty big win, I feel like, for Latios, like knocking out the Ice type just through through Judgment, and like we like sit on the sleep. I do really have to wake up now. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! How about months? I have a Pokemon calendar that has months on it. Obama Snow is December, which I think is fun. It's like a Bemba Snow. Or a Bember Snow, if you will. Latios, buddy, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. This guy's about to do something really nasty to us, okay? Come on, buddy. This is the turn. You have to wake up. Whew. Okay. We're doing it. Weasel sounds like Frank. Zappa's a long lost son. I don't know who this is. Oh, okay, we're in the mind category. Come on. Ah. Damn you, Damien. Damien is ruining everything. Darmanitan is really good. I'm hugely behind Darmanitan. Okay, Always gotta go for fake out here. Always, always, always. Gotta go for fake out. Oh, Manitanuary. That's one for the history books, I think. Using bite? I should not have used explosion. I didn't think it was gonna use a bite though. I think we got him, which is the good part. Oh, Clefebruary and Zebuary are really, really good. Or like this is free real estate, folks. Like okay. Favorable matchup. Yeah, Clefebruary goes. Thank you so much for participating. We used hacks to knock out your 25 streak. Thank you so much. No, I don't want to save it. You damn cheating, hacking Pokemon. This is what's wrong with Emerald. This is why these are the worst games. Put my damn items on here. At long last. No, I don't. Lying, cheating, hacking game, folks. This is what's wrong with Emerald. Okay, Choice Band. Choice Band could be interesting. The veil is lifted. I actually hate these games. I'm a long time hater. Okay, I want to say I have a Twisted Spoon somewhere. Evil game for evil, but we're this one is doable though. Like that was a freak accident. It's not gonna happen again. I say, like with teeth gritted. It's never gonna happen again. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Gen 3 is no good. Let's keep the month stuff happening because otherwise I'm gonna get in a really nasty mood. Mayron is really good. Let's see, what's a good held item for Shift Tree? Do we have any good Shift Tree held items? Check out my berries, folks. I'm all buried up. This never happens. It literally never happens. Yeah, believe me on that one. Soft sand, no. What do I have? It's like, give him a gun. That could work. Oh, maybe just like a lumberry. Do I have lums? No, of course I don't have lums. I don't have the one good berry. I'm sorry, Leah. I tried. What am I supposed to do about first hit? That time was 1,000,000% not my fault. I guess I could have resisted using explosion with Shift Tree on the Gyarados, but it was a 2 times Dragon Danced Gyarados. That was like DEFCON 5. Me getting first turn horn drilled by probably a Quick Claw Nidoking. Arguably not my fault for once. I'm gonna contend, not my fault. Lycanroc? Lycanroc is huge. Oh, we're gonna be celebrating Lycanroc next year, folks. Okay, what items do you have? No. I don't get Sigil. Actually, does Sigil-I? No, Sigil-Life kind of works. Febrilume. Okay, I don't know actually if I have an item for Shift Tree. I thought I had a Scope Lens. I don't know, something like that is like fine. Like, you know, it's gonna oh, Lax Incense. That's what we're talking about. I'll just throw in my own BS. More than 1 hour, I'm more than a normal amount of happy. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm just gonna use Lax Incense, which is essentially, what is it called? The silver powder? Not silver powder. The one that lowers accuracy. That is like BS, essentially. Is this Giraffe-rig Purveyor? I don't get it. Joe, it's like Gyarados. Wait. Juliados. Juliados, anyone? Bright Powder. You got me on Bright Powder. Get your Eviolite out first. Some Tombre. Oh my, we are reaching never before seen levels of niche right now with the Eviolite Septombre, if you will. Are we coming up? We're coming up with like Pokemon month. Halloweezing clears. Halloweezing is incredible. No. Yes. That's 100 emoji right there. That is scientifically proven 100 emoji right there. Bright Powder, right when it's not broken. Is this a real thing that you're talking about? Is that actually real? Yeah. Halloweezing. Get ready for Halloweezing, folks. It's about to be the biggest sensation. You know, now that I think about it, I actually really like what they did with Soldew, because they made it just like a Twisted Spoon mixed with a Dragon Fang. Type November. Chris Marr with the out of that's like from the 3-point line. Chris Marr comes in with a dunk. That one's incredible. Which one of these moves is? Oh, okay. So I should just be spamming Psychic, and I have Twisted Spoon now, so it's like really leaning into the damage. Halloweezing versus Halloweepinbell. Which one of those Pokemon is scarier in your opinion? Make November. You know, way to make November sound cool. Type November, folks. The mode of all time. Yep. You got any top secret intel for this one, Azure? Porygon Tuesday. Wait. Oh. There's layers to Porygon Tuesday. Because, you know, on one hand, it's just like Porygon Tuesday. I've seen that before. But no. Porygon Tuesday. And there's a third layer to it. We're coming in at a third... We're looking at some rare triple entendre here, folks, because Porygon Tuesday. Porygon Tuesday. Just Porygon Tuesday. It's Porygon Tuesday. Like, this is their special day. 3 layers of depth to that one. Unimaginable. Unimaginably good. It's wheezing unless it's blindfolded as factories. Then it's weeping Porygon. There's layers here. There's... I really like that Crobat. It's a very... I don't know the Glitchmon specifically, but that's very clever. It's the only Battle Frontier medal I first tried gold. It doesn't seem... I did just wipe, but I wiped to Quick Claw Horn Drill, Quick Claw Horn Drill Nidoking. You know, you don't see that every day. Missing November! I like that. Huron Black. Jeff. Insane. I didn't know you were home same. It's Muse Day. Muse Day, folks. M? Oh, it's apostrophe. That's the whole Pokemon is apostrophe M. Look at me, missing Psychic. 100% accuracy move. I think you should ban puns. Do you not like this? Are you not having fun? Max, I need this, okay? I just lost to Horn Drill Quick Claw, and like I need this more than I've ever needed it before. Okay, I'm not creative and it's giving me a compliment. That's so awesome. Oh my goodness, that is so awesome. You will figure it out, Max. I believe you. You can't ban puns, but you sure can ban buns. That's unreal. That's unreal. Who do you like? Who do you like, Max? Who do you like? You like Rog and Rolla? Do you like Rog and Rolla? I don't know. Who do you like? Who do you like? I wanna help you on your quest. But if I didn't have these puns, I would be crying and like, I would be. I mean, it's all right. Well, who's your favorite? You could always do. You could. What I don't think we have seen yet, because I feel like this is like, you know, like where this is a newer chat. I only just started this. But I feel like it would be like, if Kay was here, she would probably just start stealing jokes. Like if she was in your situation, she would probably be like, February, I just came up with that, and try to steal all of the credit. So you could be a joke thief. Using slush rush from sunset to sundown and praying towards. Goodness gracious. This has been an incredibly high concept. Alright, folks, I'm about to get swept by a Clefairy. Let's let the judges decide. Okay, thank goodness. It all worked out. Kabu tomorrow. Kabu tomorrow. See, that's nose pass. Nose. Nose Passover? That one feels like low-hanging fruit, but nose Passover. I said Rogastro. Smith? Wait. Rogastrola. Rogastrola. I don't even think you were smarter than I ever could have fathomed at the time. I say it out loud now, and I was like, Rogastrola. What is Smith talking about? Smith doesn't know anything. Smith doesn't know anything, and now I'm like, Rogastrola. Rogastrola. Rogastrola? Wait, what was it for September? Because it's September right now. Oh, wait, no, it's not September. It's Rogastrola. It's the month of Rog and Rolla, folks. It's Rogastrola. Fasting during Ramadan, going fast during Ramadan. Christmas Drevis! Christmas Drevis is a good. Reggie Rogist? There you go! Max, now you're doing it. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. You have your finger on the pulse of this activity. Mental of imagery of nose Passover. How would that be celebrated? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't a very good joke, okay? Nose pass me a bowl of chili gets a 4 out of 10. All right? I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say your joke isn't serving, okay? Demure. I do love Demure. It's pretty good. Oh, so feeling demure in Serve City today. Tom Scott. I'm here at the Chicago Bean, where the Chicago Bean is absolutely serving. I'm seeing you and your hair is magnificent. Thank you, GB James. This is awesome. Max is trying to do puns, and it's just not working out, okay? Melogist. It's melodic. Oh, folks, when melodic hits the scene, it's melogist. And I have a melodic on my team. I have a melodic on my team right now. It's Malamarch. It's Malamarch. Yeah, I know this isn't a dark type because I've done my freaking homework. So, yeah. Malamarch Madness. Cinchino. I feel like you're fear-mongering, right? Oh, Purveyor. Malamarch Madness. Yeah, Malamarch goes great. Wait. We're actually onto something here. Folks. March, I'm gonna get all the Pokemon people I know together, and we're gonna do Malamarch Madness. Wait, that's not really like a spectator sport, though. You just make a bracket. But what if we come up with, like, the Pokemon version of March Madness, call it Malamarch Madness, and it's like, I don't know, somehow like a draft format? Are we like... There's very much something to Malamarch Madness. Melodic Minor. I like Melodic Minor. Long time chatter, first time viewer here. Your Latios is looking pretty blue. Latios looking pretty blue today. Kinda weird. Well, you're banned. Sorry. You made fun of my blue Latios. He's really subconscious about how blue he is. But will the Pokemon... I feel like they'll probably battle or something, right? But... we're gonna sleep on March Madness. We're gonna sleep on Malamarch Madness, folks. March is a long ways away, but... You know... I'll call you when it's time for Malamarch Madness. Malamar wants you to take over a city or something. Is Malamar evil? Do we have it on good authority that, like, Malamar has bad intentions? Let's run Contrary Superpower on Ladder March 1st. The look on Vincinator's face will be priceless. It's like everybody, like, Naruto running at the bean or whatever. Thinking Executor for center, Machamp. Yeah, who's on the Pokemon basketball team here, folks? I think Machamp is a forward. It's got 4 arms. Like, that one's unbeatable right there. Executor for center, no, that's interesting. Why would you put Executor on your team? That's fascinating. That is... I'm so curious about that. Tall. A Alolan Executor. Okay. Now this I can get into. That makes a lot of sense. Final is killing the fast food industry. I don't know what these things mean, Purveyor. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Wailord might be out, unfortunately. Jolteon is your small forward for the Zoom. Hitmonlee 100% has the hops. I definitely would put... I think Hitmonlee... Well, you know, what was it? Steven... Steven Smith, is that his name? He thought Mewtwo would be great at basketball. Who would be on my team? Who would be on my basketball team? I want to say... Yeah, Medicham. Medicham would be a great... I mean, Medicham is, like... clearly has the legs to do some major moving. Like, they did not skip leg day. Medicham will go hard. I'm sorry. I've seen the clips because they got onto my Pokemon page. My grandpa really likes that guy too. I think he's funny, but I've never watched his show. Scrafty. Scrafty's got big... I think Scrafty's got some hops. Yeah, yeah. Okay. His name is Steven Smith. I got it. We hit the nail on the head, folks. We did it. Oh, Vileplume. Greninja. Oh, I think I'm gonna... Phalanx has been banned. Phalanx has been banned from the Pokemon Basketball League. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Same with, Now, this might be controversial, but I'm gonna ban Girafarig as well. I feel like when you enter, like, two points of view, and they're like on each other's backs. Giraffurig's vision game would be actually unfair. Now, if the Phalanx all got together in one trench coat, maybe that would be a little more fair. Phalanx has the balls, like in Pokemon Unite. It's a legality on Weezing. Oh, well, it doesn't have hands. I think you could... Can Wobbuffet, like, even move? Can Wobbuffet actually... Does Wobbuffet have legs to walk on, or does it just sit there? Deoxys Speed Form. Actually, that's my round 1 draft pick. Is Deoxys Speed Form. Deoxys Speed would rule the basketball court. Deoxys Speed would be the bad guys in Space Jam. Oh, Iron, I mean, it's in the name. Iron Hands, it's got hands. Weezing was unfortunately barred by venue security. That is so sad. That is so sad. I think Slowpoke, explain yourself on that one. Because I'm not... Slowpoke could be used for this? I'm not sure. Breloom has... Oh, you're right. Breloom has those, like, elastic arms. You're right about that. Breloom can go... Okay. I would be like the Serve City Brelooms or something, right? Like, that would be my team. The Serve City Brelooms are looking to play an excellent game today, folks. Oh, are projectiles really fair? You know, that's a great logistic question. Because Decidueye effectively has a gun. Decidueye effectively has a gun, and I think that would be maybe a little unbalanced in basketball. I don't know if I could draft it in good conscience. Based solely off of mascots every year. That's so fun. I love that. And Lickitung wonders again why it was drafted last. Yeah, okay, like... Lickitung, the writing is on the wall, buddy. Give it up. It is not your sport. Passimian. Oh, you're gonna be quicker than that. That's also not long reach. Would long reach be allowed? I feel like it'd have to be case by case. Long reach would have to be case by case. So I'm just not sure. I want to use a Passimian so bad. Passimian is such a cool Pokemon. It has such an unbelievably cool ability in Receiver. Receiver is such a, like, oh my gosh, a Receiver is, like, that might be one of my favorite interactions in Pokemon. Like, stuff like that is just so cool. It's so cool. Mr. Mime is a defensive pick. You're right about that. Mr. Mime is a defensive pick. The accuracy drops boost would matter in basketball. I think they would have to. I mean, you know, the new goal is, instead of your opponent, it's the hoop. It's the hoop, and that's what we're aiming for. Oh, Power of Alchemy, it's so cool. Latios has to drop clean for Soldew. Yeah, enough Soldew, Latios. Is Receiver? That is a great question. It's very similar. I don't know if it's identical though. I mean, like, the flavoring is difficult. It's not difficult. The flavoring is different, which is really cool because it paints a different picture. But I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, Sniper and Scope Lens. Yeah, all of the Pokemon athletes are equipping a Scope Lens before they go for their free throws, and Kingdra is the only Sniper I can think of, but Kingdra would absolutely kill it on the court. Folks, Kingdra would go absolutely hard. Sandy Shocks. I will not elaborate. You think Sandy Shocks would... We haven't considered Ditto turning into LeBron. How interesting. Okay, so Ditto will shapeshift into LeBron. But does Ditto, but, like, that doesn't just make you that guy. Like, he can look like LeBron, but he's lacking the skill. He's lacking the ability. He's lacking the, like... Everything that LeBron has in here, and like muscle memory and stuff. Ditto doesn't have that. Ditto doesn't have any of that on lock. Yeah, the wisdom. LeBron has so much wisdom that there's just no way. Now Durant, that's one I can understand. That is one that I can really understand. He's trying. I feel like X accuracy is more of like. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna say no. You're right. You're right. I was gonna say it's like they can take like protein or like carbos or something. You know, they can take their supplements, but X accuracy, I don't know about that. Alchemy can't copy the Paradox abilities or Poison Puppeteer, but Receiver can? That's awesome. Hello, Star City Mare. Oh, Reggie Gigas would be the fourth quarter pickup of the century. Reggie Gigas will go so hard. Function like the Battle Frontier and stuff you can utilize. Yeah, and you can take your supplements before you go into the corp. But yeah, that's definitely true. No X accuracies along there. Hello, Kate. We're discussing which Pokemon would succeed on the basketball court right now, based on a variety of factors. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Regirock would actually do well on a basketball court. Except for Gatorade. Now that's branding if I've ever seen it. And that's branding if I've ever seen it. I think Regirock's kind of like sturdy frame, along with like a really strong center of gravity, it would do well. It would do well on the basketball court, certainly. Don't you think? Oh, we would have to come up with... Yeah, you're right, actually. I mean, if we're going to play by traditional Pokemon or basketball rules, that means you can't have any floating Pokemon. Probably no flying Pokemon. They don't usually let the players fly. And they would also have to have... Yeah, I mean, special considerations for multi-limbed Pokemon as well. Hoopa Unbound, I think. Hoopa Unbound might be in the territory of unfair. Hoopa Unbound might have I mean, because Hoopa Unbound, I mean, like, at the most simple level, is Hoopa's, like, legendary power not just basketball hoops, and the ability to do basketball hoops. Hoopa could just... Actually, maybe we have to ban... I don't know. Psychic powers? Telekinesis? Fox free throws would be shakier than Reggie, but he'd be better on defense. That's a very astute. That's a very astute analysis. I think you're right. I think you're right. Shakier, yeah. Registeel has that machine-like precision. So the free throws from Registeel, I mean, the free throws are simply going to be automatic when it comes to Registeel. Those balls are going to go straight in the hoop. Steven Guy didn't say psychic powers on a lab when he discussed LeBron versus Mewtwo. Okay, so you were fully advocating for psychic powers to be allowed on the basketball court. You think this is fair? Because I feel like that opens that opens the floodgates for some, I feel like, scary implications. Like, Hoopa can manipulate the size of the hoop. It can teleport objects. Like, it could send balls into the hoop. Okay. Blacephalon, I'm sorry, Kay. You're right. Blacephalon would be a Harlem Globetrotter. It's absolutely true. That's all Amon can do. Yeah, but Hoopa's also, like, a guy. Like, Hoopa's standing on two legs. And also, isn't Hoopa, like, one of the only, like, actually evil Pokemon? Like, Hoopa has, like, malintentions. Like, Hoopa sees people and just wants to mess with them for the fun of it. Like, Hoopa would look at me and say, how can I ruin this guy's day? Just for fun. Just for fun, if you will. If Smeargle copies LeBron. Now, that's an interesting point. Smeargle. Now, it would require Smeargle would need to study LeBron judiciously, and it would need to sketch at the exact right points during LeBron's gameplay. And yeah, I would say Smeargle could do it. Smeargle's unique skill set could allow them to become just like LeBron. Oh, Incineroar would clear. Incineroar is just a classical athlete. LeBron is only evil because he didn't kiss Steph on the mouth at the Olympics. That's a really good point, Kay. That's true, though. Smeargle doesn't get the stature, so Smeargle would need to definitely hit the gym. They would need to, like, they can learn the moves, but do they have the physical strength for it? See, I don't know. LeBron is chaotic neutral. Cleveland native here. Thank you for weighing in. So, I think that Smeargle has a better chance at, like, playing like LeBron than Ditto does, but it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. That's the thing. If Ditto transformed into a player, would he have the memories? Would he have the muscle memory or the strategy or gameplay? Maybe Celio. Oh, they know. Oh, Badger. That's a big play. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's a rare. I'm with you. Celio. You think? Okay, wait. So Ditto would have to study. Yeah, Ditto would have to study and, like, learn the theory of basketball. But Smeargle would have to physically train. They would have to physically train their body to be capable of doing what LeBron does. Good night, Liam. I think Ditto actively seeing in front of it. So Ditto would have to study LeBron, maybe. We could have a Rotom Ball for him. I'm gonna say something. Obstagoon. I think Obstagoon would be one of the best defenders in the game. I mean, Obstagoon literally has a move called Obstruct. If you could use Obstruct during a basketball game, do you realize how many shots you would block? There is no limit to the amount of, like you could shoot the best shot in the world. Obstagoon would be there, obstructed. You've been obstructed. You've been stopped. You know. Speaking similarly, it's like Snorlax. Maybe Snorlax doesn't have the arms for maybe doesn't have the arms for making shots, but Snorlax has the frame to do some unbelievable defense. Snorlax would just tower in front of you with, like, the widest girth. Oh, the Team Deoxys would rule the court. I think Ambipom, I feel like Ambipom is almost in the realm of unfair, but I would be willing to at least see Ambipom play. Like Ambipom isn't just straight banned, but I think we would have to do, like, the basketball equivalent of a suspect test for Ambipom. Does having so many limbs in that way, does it give Ambipom an unfair advantage? Does Ambipom have to play with one tail tied down or something? I don't know. Ambipom would be traveling. Yep, traveling. Prankster trick the ball to a teammate before opponent can defend. Now that's. Now we're playing with gas. Tears in basketball. All the Deoxys forms would be Ubers. You're absolutely, yeah. That's 100%. Oh, so you think Ambipom? I mean, Ambipom would certainly be unusual because they would kind of have to be, like, playing backwards almost the entire time. They have to dribble with their tails. Like, I think Ambipom gets to play. I think Ambipom gets to play. Yeah, Ambipom is in. Pork pie Johnny is, folks. Pork pie Johnny is at it again. Johnny, thank you for the gifties. Damn. Holy crap, Lois. They let Pork Pie out again. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, what is it? That bumps us up to 240. 240 now, folks. Oh, we're getting some classics in there. Weedle, Twin Needle, a legend. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, thank you so much. I mean, I'd say, Johnny, You're one of the Serve City. You're one of the Serve City realists. Everyone knows this about you. Dodge. You gotta have gifties enabled. You gotta have them. I don't. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, achievement has been recorded. No, I do not want to save. Okay, so we're heading on to round 3, folks. We are close to bridging the gap back to round 4, where we lost to the horn drill nonsense. Things looking pretty good. I don't think melodic has. Oh, what did we say it was? What was it for melodic? It's like melodic. Molende, or I don't know. It was really good. It was really good. We've overlooked an obvious pick of Blaziken. Oh yeah, Blaziken. I mean, I think Blaziken is kind of like, it's colored, kind of like a basketball player. What's up, Red Palm Tree? It's Malagas, folks. We could see Malagas very soon. Okay, Malagas might be about to debut. We might be about to enter Melodic's domain. Probably will, because this round is like a little bit harder. This is a fascinating facility because it just makes you go like 1, 2, 3. Like there's no strategy on the switching. It's almost like the opposite of the Battle Palace, in a way, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think Blaziken just has like that kind of like race car red and orange. Maybe Blaziken might be able to kick it as a NASCAR driver. Ellie, what do you think? Do you think Blaziken might be able to do the Daytona? I'd say it's certainly possible. It has like the build. It's the long legs. You gotta have long legs to do NASCAR, right? I want to say I want to take like an unusual draft pick. I feel like Quagsire could do something unusual in the world of basketball. Like, I don't know. I feel like I see an athlete. I see something of an athlete in Quagsire. Oh, you're good, Badger. I think Blaziken is like that guy. You know, like Blaziken is an athlete. I see potential. I see potential in Quagsire. There is perhaps a sleeping giant in Quagsire. When it comes to the basketball court, I would love to know Steven's take on Quagsire as a player, because Quagsire is sort of stocky. I feel it looks like it's built tough, and it's a very reliable Pokemon. I think it could deliver. I think it certainly could deliver. It's the dunk. Oh, can Grumpig jump the same way that Spoink can? This is an extremely important question. So Spoink can like jump to the moon, right? Like it's that good of a jumper. But can Grumpig jump similarly at all? If Grumpig can't jump, I don't know if I would draft it. But if Grumpig has any residual hops remaining, Grumpig might kick it. It might make it on the team. It could be. No, there could be potential there. There could be potential, just like Quagsire. Alakazam could be an F1 driver. You think so? Is it have like? What physical capabilities you need to be a race car driver? Is it like long-legged, or like? I think Zeraora. Zeraora is an athlete. Zeraora is an athlete. Zeraora would absolutely kick it in the world of athletics. Hello, Real Bib. You need a strong neck. Okay. You need a strong neck. This is some great intel. Okay. Where are our strong necked Pokemon? Who's got the strongest neck in the game? Who can sit behind the wheel and endure that neck battle? So who are the biggest neck players in Pokemon? We have to consider this. See over the dashboard and reaction time. Does Alakazam That's the question. Does Alakazam have the neck speed? Like, talking. You think so, okay? You think so? Oh, this thing is gonna rip me apart. Oh, Seth, you got it! It's got the legs, and no neck needed. That's true. I think Hitmonlee is probably, like, good to go. Oh, thank you. It's really sweet. You play hard. I really appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think Hitmonlee would be the NASCAR driver. Hitmonlee would 100% be the NASCAR driver. Oh my goodness! I thought this thing was about to rip me, apart. Well, the thing is with the necklace mods, so it can have a neck, but it also needs to either have psychic powers like Reuniclus. Reuniclus is great. It needs to either have psychic powers, some sort of extraneous pedal pushing method, or it needs to be tall and no neck. So it's like, you know, I would say Whismur. Whismur is a classic no neck Pokemon, but at the same time, no legs. No legs. You'd have to sit on top of another Whismur to control the pedals. That's not good. That's not good. That's not F1 safety. I think Iron Hands. Iron Hands. How is Tangrowth? I feel like Tangrowth could possibly be like a vehicle, like a vehicular hazard, if you will. Like it might not work out. I have too many fast twitch muscles to perform the quick, precise motions. That's an excellent point. They would need a tiny machine for Whismur, but I could see it. Oh, Lucario. But the weight of the Pokemon as more weight equals... Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's good. Lucario is just like NASCAR coded. Like Lucario, we could have like a Lucario NASCAR. Like it could just be like Lucario themed, and that would hit. Okay, so that's a great point. That's a great point. They need to be light. We need to de-emphasize weight. They need to have no neck, but they also need to be tall. So we're looking for like, I don't know, like a stick bug Pokemon or something, or like a weird necklace stick bug or something. Nascario. Why didn't I think of that? Nascario could be huge. Nascore from Pokemon. It's all coming together. Yeah, I think Hitmonlee isn't very heavy. That's like, Hitmonlee is light and nimble. That's the thing, is does Alakazam have a tough enough neck to do race car driving? I'm not convinced. Probably doesn't weigh much. But does Ludicolo have the limbs? This like miracle Pokemon of strong enough neck, aka no neck at all. I feel like Iron Hands. Okay, I keep coming back to Iron Hands. I think Iron Hands checks. Well, actually, but the thing is, Iron Hands is a machine. Iron Hands is a machine. It's too heavy. We need something. We need that light metal, either light metal or psychic powers. Oh, Masquerain. Everybody knows Masquerain's the best Pokemon. Just a quick vibe check on Masquerain. I see this. I think best Pokemon. You're applying anthropocentric thinking is probably an ideal F1. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm being the bad biologist right now. I am 1,000,000% being the bad biologist. I'm looking at the gorilla and saying, you don't speak English, so you were dumb. Even though they are having, like, extremely nuanced conversations and social casts amongst themselves. You're absolutely right. If we can build any car, then you're right. Then you're right. I mean, there's this opens up the floodgates. If we could build a Whismur-sized car, then I think I would race Whismur. I would race Whismur. The Whismur-shaped car for Whismur would go round the track, over and over and over. I did not. I totally forgot about that, Ellie. I think it's like... it's come up on my recommended maybe. I need to. Smith makes pretty good videos. What? Okay, well I mean, if we're gonna go really like non-anthrocentric, ghost types, there's virtually zero liability. Like if we do a Grimace spoilers, he gave a major character Masquerain. Everybody knows how good Masquerain is. Smiths cannot deny that Masquerain is good. It's an F1 league where each Pokemon has a mode of transport optimized for their mode of being. I chose Gengar a while. Yeah, Gengar. Gengar has that like killer instinct for one, and what if Miraidon? Miraidon is a vehicle? I like where this is going. I mean, that's pretty classic right there. Gengar would be the guy. I think Gengar would be the guy. There's no risk of injury. There's no risk of physical injury. Okay, so this is maybe the craziest thing that I've said so far. Is a car crash considered normal type when it comes to damage? Because I feel like yes. I feel like if there was like an attack that was like I don't know, the use like automative assault, it's either going to be steel type or it's going to be normal type. But if it's like the equivalent of body slam, it could be steel type. If it's the equivalent of body slam though, then like Gengar gets out every time. Damn, I misjudged the turn situation here. Steel type with a chance of paralysis, then you'd be like, oh, then I don't know, then maybe I don't think Gengar has it then. I think Gengar, the ghost types, I don't think the ghost types are out of the woods. I think, which one of these moves does more damage? I'm in sort of a bad spot here. Brick Break. Okay, so we want to use Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball here, folks. If it's the way that we're saying, yeah, it's pretty corporeal. Like, it's true, we could phase out of the car. Yeah, I mean, there's a ghostly eject button in place that's always in place. Yeah, you know, I'd trust Gengar. I'd trust Gengar behind the wheel. I'd trust Gengar behind the wheel. That much is I'm in for it. All right. Okay. Thank goodness. We just gotta get Matang out of here. Iron Treads, even Domfam. I mean, and now we're getting into like the place of like Pokemon just racing as themselves, you know, like we could see like an Iron Treads race or a Donphan race. Like, let's just race the Donphan. No, Slowking. You think Slowking? I think Slowking would be an athlete. There would be like some, you know, some chess-like potential there going on. The King Richard Petalil. Who is Richard? Who is Richard Petalil? Oh my gosh. I got him into the orange and he lived? Please no crit. Okay, we're cool. Insane precision. Stocky neck. Weight is less than the ideal at 175, but still. What is this? Oh, Slowking. Yeah, actually, like, if like... Wait, did it just click claw me? Come on, game. I do everything right. I do everything... Thank you so much for participating. We cheated with Quick Claw again, so you can lose. That's not how the game is supposed to go. Okay, well now I have to update the text now to say lost to Quick Claw BS. Oh, I think the weak link here is Shiftry 100%, but I don't have something better than it, is the issue. Like, I don't want to send in 2 psychic types. Like, that's That seems especially bad here, where you can't switch. So I used to do this one where I would lead with Shift Tree and just try to do like fake out, brick break, and then explosion on the next turn to like do a 2-for-1 every time. But I think Latios is a better lead. Twisted Spoon Psychic. Watch out! He's about to crash! The Rever Room is about to crash into the battle arena, and they are going 215 miles per hour. Folks, please, evacuate the premises. Quick Claw's Survivor. Quick Claw will make it to the NASCAR scene. If Slow Brawl had Quick Draw proc mid-race, would it affect his miles per hour? I feel like Quick Draw is like more of like a reaction thing. Like it's not like isn't that like the thing in Pokemon, like speed isn't necessarily reflective of like your land speed. It's like reflective of your response time. So like your reflexes, if you will. So like, and that's why it's like Vikavolt can move really fast, but it's like a rhinoceros and it doesn't have good reflexes. They just don't communicate that difference very clearly. Slowking could Trick Room. Wow, I mean, these... I think Rotom probably would be the best race car driver Pokemon. Oh no, a second Reveroom has hit the Duraldons. Think about a real sport like women's rugby. Well, I'm sure, Kay, you have the floor. What about it? Can Pokemon play? Turn into the car. I assume, I mean, because they couldn't be so foolish as to like write in the Pokédex, Vikavolt runs around at the speed of sound and it has 30 speed. Like it has to be a difference between like your quick draw, like the ability quick draw, versus your actual like land speed. So certainly Vikavolt is speedy, but it's like its response time? No, it's probably not great. You need to consider what Pokemon are lesbians and what Pokemon are thick and strong and pull a team together. Sounds like the most sapphic thing ever devised. And here we are. And here we are. Alright. Clodmire. Clodmire, what? But like Deoxys and Regieleki. Can Regieleki be in the car? No, No, okay. Mods! This is an old school NASCAR. I agree with that. Electabuzz is an old scene player, for sure. For sure. Hi, SVO. It's great to see SVO. You've joined us at the perfect time, in fact. Corphish, you fool! You cannot spam protect. People spamming protect in this scene. I'm not happy about it. I am not happy about it. I would say that with Regieleki, like, well, is Regieleki, like, I feel like that makes sense. with Regieleki, like, because if Regieleki is electricity, then it would make sense to have the fastest reaction speed in the game, right? Like, yeah, I think so. If Regieleki is properly the embodiment of electricity, then yeah, I'm gonna say that this speed thing works. I mean, it does get sort of like dicey as to what this means when you like introduce stuff like Quick Claw and Trick Room, like modifiers to it, like artificial modifiers. But I think that's probably the case. It's just that the Vikavolt discrepancy is too much for me. The Vikavolt discrepancy does just not work. Extreme speed by level up. It's very heavy though. 319. Why is it so heavy? It's just the embodiment of electricity. That thing should be light as a feather. I don't know. Maybe this is Pokemon. We're delving too deep into the world of like real world physics versus Pokemon logic. Nowadays, Electabuzz does live race commentary, looking dapper in the headset. Oh, who? Okay. I feel like I want to get some good Pokemon as like a pit crew, like the Luigi types in Cars. Oh, but these like machine Pokemon that wouldn't work on the track, like Magnezone would be a crazy pit crew Pokemon. Magnezone would have those tires in place, like it would do the screwing in thingy with the tires, unbelievably fast. He should be the lightest. He should be the... He shouldn't be the lightest Reggie by way more. I mean, all the other ones are like gigantic golems. They're giant creatures. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Kling Clang. Kling Clang would go so hard in the pit. Like, Kling Clang could... Oh my... Kling Clang could top you off in no time. Fix any engine any engine troubles. And what if we like made a car out of Kling Clangs? Like we used Clink to get the car set up. Could be pretty big. Could be pretty big. I nerf ground into the ground. That doesn't. I don't get it. I don't understand you, Purveyor. Kling Clang would be good. Are there other pit crew Pokemon? I feel like, I almost want to say like the Metagross line, but I feel like it just wouldn't work. Oh, Magby. I don't know why, Alan. I agree with you. I agree with you so strongly. Like Magby is 1,000,000% on the crew. Magby is so on the crew. Pyukumuku would be a unbelievable. Yeah, Pyukumuku for sure. Pyukumuku for sure. Who else? Who would be? I want to say like the babies. Yeah, they're like at that level. Like they definitely hit it. Oh no, it would have to be Conkeldurr. Yeah, those guys they can wing. They can like swing a thing around. Oh for sure. Oh for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just 1 second here, folks. Okay. Hitmontop would go. That's such. I don't know. Hitmontop working a pit would be so incredibly fun. Oh my goodness, that would be good. Okay. Those eco vehicles that it's just able to spout gasoline. It could be the fastest fuel pump. Do we really want to do that to Clawitzer though? Do we really want to subject Clawitzer to having to guzzle gasoline? I guess it can shoot a variety of materials, right? Like it can use like Dragon Pulse and stuff. Ravaroom, Kling Clang, Rotom, Carpole. Surely they can be erased. Just get all of our Pokemon together and make a car. The Pokemon car. Pokemon NASCAR is like, oh, I feel like it's just as good. Do race cars use keys or startup buttons? I feel Clef Key would at least like eliminate the need for I don't know, like you could never mess up your clutch with Clef Key on board. It's a really important race. Yeah, he wouldn't mind. He wouldn't. Oh, it's really important. Okay, okay. So you're saying that if we were best friends with Clawitzer would drink gasoline, you know, as a favor. Like Clawitzer loves me so much, it's willing to drink gasoline for me. It's really kind of you, Clawitzer. Target bug battery. Clang alternator or Rotom alternator, perhaps. I feel like Rotom, you would have like a Rotom dashboard, probably. Rotom can handle the dashboard. I think Rotom is good for dashboard. There's gotta be some usage for Probopass in a Pokemon car. I would drink gasoline for you. True love is drinking gasoline for your beloved ones. Clawitzer and I we're just such good friends, okay? Clawitzer and I were just such big buddies. Oh, the protect spam in here is like, this is really the new low. Like, they know they have 3 turns, so it's like, can I like stall them out and then do something heinous? Oh, Probopass is GPS, okay. Probopass hits for GPS, for sure. Just a rum and coke? I don't know, I'll pass. I'll pass for now. I think that's what I had when I turned 21. No, I had a mule. When I turned 21, I got a mule. I got a Moscow mule. Oh, thank you, SVO. This is it. This is the time. Y'all, folks, you were looking at the rare occasion where Germish will get a factory, or get a frontier symbol. Okay? Okay, I've gone into the game's code and I've removed all of like the hacking stuff. So this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the time. Never let a Spinda behind the wheel, folks. Never let a Spinda behind the wheel. That's Pokemon Driving 101. Never let a Spinda into the front of a subway. It's just not gonna go right. Set KO tourney, begin. This is the run. Welcome to the run, folks. Camerupt. Oh, Camerupt. Oh, Pokegear and Drive. I like that as a fantasy setting, like, that I almost never see cars in Pokemon. Like, and it's not like vehicles are non-existent. Like, there are trains, there are subways, there are bikes. Like, they just, like, are with the picture on, like, yeah, cars do not spark joy. So, no cars in the Pokemon world. Yeah, I guess there were taxis in X and Y, and there are trucks. You're right. There was that one truck. And then there are the taxi cabs in Lumios. But I feel like even taxis are like I don't know, they're not like completely public transit, but they're like more transit than they are like road clogging. I don't know, I just like it. I like seeing like, I don't know, like a fantasy subway. Like, I think my favorite part of the battle facility in Black and White is just being at the train station. Like, it is a subway system devoted to battles, and you can like see the car. You can see the movement happening in the windows of the car. It's so much fun. It's just general, like, it's just better. Yeah, fly on your bird, but also like the subway is a good method of transportation, so we've got it. Oh, my indefatigable spirit. Fantastic. Towns are walkable. I'm like, wow. This is truly my fantasy. I can walk to the store. This is awesome. Oh, that was just round 1. Damn. Okay, but we're on round 2 now. If you're crossing that bridge in Black and White, all those cars are... Where were they going? Where were all those cars going? I couldn't tell you. I assume not 23 out of 4 actually. I want to say I like from those bridges, like you can see like transport trucks every so often. So like, you know, I think a nice 18-wheeler to like haul raw goods and like mercantilism, if you will. It's like, you know, that's different. That's different than a highway full of cars, because we gotta get that stuff over there somehow. This is... Purveyor, you're telling quite the story. Oh. The Monkey D. Luffy? Yeah, man, I'm going to the road. It's the one road. Emulate how America is a car-centric hellscape. Yeah, and they do the one point, and they're like, by the way, there's a bunch of cars in America. We're not gonna bore you with the details, though. It is weird. I guess it is weird to have the cars in Sun and Moon. I agree. Of course I saw you. You're saying hi in the chat. It's the Monkey D. Luffy. Savior of all those countries. I want to say that they have a or the landlocked, most of the land connected regions, they seem to have like intercontinental train stations. Like Kalos has it. I think this was going to be something that they did in XY2, like the XY like Z version, but there was a train station that said it went to a region far away or something. I don't know, like that's infrastructure. They've got the Battle Subway in Unova, of course, and they've got the Magnet Train going from Kanto to Johto. Magnet Train goes crazy. Not just bikes. That's awesome, Ellie. That's so cool that he plays. Play Meme C here. What is Meme C? Luffy, please, my country is being besieged by an evil tyrant. Pirate King. It's a Roblox game. I'm more of a Dress to Impress girly myself. I can't deny, I'm probably not going to play it too often, but I can't deny that Dress to Impress was a fun game. It was fun to, like, I don't know, just speculate and imagine outfits. I'm talking about the public, yeah. I wish I could just walk to the Pokemart. Anyone else have wild fantasies of walking to the Pokemart? Just me. Just me. The walk from Twin Leaf Town to Sand Gem. Yeah, start. No, it's a constant wish. Just the car-centric hellscape. Glendale, Arizona. Oh my goodness. Using a psychic type move on a dark type. This is just like the LeBron meme. I wasn't even thinking. Folks, I've committed the common Droomish L. I'd walk in just to vibe with the thing. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Oh man, you're so right. Like, I wish stores just had... I guess they kind of do. Like have y'all like ever been to Publix? They have like the Publix playlist. There's like an official Publix soundtrack where it's a pretty long list of songs, but there is like a rotating list of the songs that they're allowed to play at Publix. I want to talk about the walk from Vernon Turf to the route east of Mossville. Just a beautiful straight line. Oh, but really, I mean, it's like... Not only is it just a straight line, but it like... I think it's like, well, you know, it's like the classic... This one, I guess, isn't as valuable as like the other one I'm thinking of, but like it's the long straight line right next to the daycare. Like, it's functional too. It's just the epitome of beauty while you get to hatch your eggs. And there's all those trainers along there. It's the perfect place to Pokénav train. It's so good. There are no bathrooms in Pokemon. Or are there? New video idea? if there are any bathrooms, like if there are no bathrooms, I think that video would fall kind of flat. But um, if there are like rare bathrooms, like I don't know, it wouldn't be anything like there would be no potty humor. Like that would no. But like I don't know, like the architecture and like the interaction, like I don't know, like little like pleasantries like that, I think are so fascinating to see in games like this. Like the same thing is like the trash cans, like and the same thing with the cars as well. Is like I think what I would be much more likely to do is like analyzing cars, or even more so like vehicles in Pokemon, and just like I don't know, maybe analyzing the infrastructure of it. The perfect walk to just hatch eggs and vibe. Oh, Arlie, the one that like my friend pointed this out to me the other day. The daycare route in X and Y is like, for one, Route 7, I think it is like one of the most beautiful stretches in the entire games, because the camera shifting, the way that it does while you're walking by that body of water. But it's got the berry hub is on that route, the daycare hub is on that route, and then the battle maison, or the chateau, the battle chateau. So you've got the battle hub, the gardening hub, and the breeding hub, all on the same long stretch of land that is beautiful. It is like the mall of Pokemon interactivity right there. It goes crazy. The artists! Oh, by Luffy. Mudkip keeps taking a potty break? What? This is evil in the Pokemon world, like, good level design. They really popped off with that one. I could be the master of vehicles. Thank you. The trash. I looked at, oh man, some of my finest work. Video kill. So can you make the? Okay. I see. Yeah, that's like. This is the run, by the way. We're only on round 2, but this is the run. I already eliminated all the nonsense. You've got Snorlax there as well. I feel like that's just like it's not like I guess part of the mall, so to speak, but it's like notoriety for the route. Like you can get a Snorlax here. It's really cool. I pretty happily frame that as like, this is the greatest route in Pokemon. Like maybe go a little bit clickbaity with the video title, but like, oh man, that one like I am like in awe every time I like. Because you go to Route 7 all the time, also, and it's like, man, this is what it's all about. Like, this is like, it's like a beautiful, natural, one-stop shop. They've perfectly blended aestheticism with purpose, and I couldn't be happier. Definitely the best route in Kalos. You have a contender. What is the best route, Ellie? Are you disagreeing? Oh, Lairon. You've dropped to the referee's decision. And now we go up against the loser Lanoon, if you will. Oh, Lanoon, keep your hands to yourself, please. That's not appropriate. Master of Vehicles. Total 34 is another good one. Oh, what is... Okay. I'm so bad with location names. Like, I need... What do those routes look like? What is 34... What do you do on 34? Is that the one with the farm? Is that Moo Moo Farms route? Or Mount Mortar? I feel like that's, I want to say 40. Oh, beautiful cosmic power. 34 is a daycare. Oh, that's a fun route. Okay, that's... but come on, that is no Route 7. That's no route. They just have the daycare and a bunch of chumps. Like, there's like a cop out there. He's like, hey, I saw you walking suspiciously, so my Growlithe is gonna light your pants on fire. Like, this is not a good route. Who brought this guy? 48. Now I can get down with the canyon. The canyon, just because of the cliffside views. Cliffside views, folks. Some of the best you've ever seen. I think it's really funny. See, that's true. Honestly, Azure, that's like, it's beautiful. I love the ups and downs of that route, and um, I don't know why. I remember very specifically. It was yeah, Larvesta and Black and White 1. Like, that was the part that like stuck out to me, where it was like, oh, this is Larvesta guy. Larvesta is awesome, and this route is super cool. They brought me out for a good reason. Canyon, the 48 is ahead of that. I think so. There is like 2 that are like literally squished together, and then you've got like the gate route as well, and then Cliff Cave as well. They really squished a ton of content into that, like just a few steps left of Cyanwood City, honestly. Man, that route in Black and White 1. I don't know, some guy. Those two together rock. It's like the cliffside views. You can get Rayquaza on that route, and that tower is awesome. Like, you go in there and it just feels epic. Like, you bring the red stone or whatever to I don't even remember what it's called. It's such an obscure location, but like you can fight like Rayquaza in there. You can fight Groudon or Kyogre depending on your version. Ooh, the way that seeing the clouds in the water, that is like, seeing like your own reflection, like as the clouds pass you by, like, I'm never gonna tire of that. Like, it's something you have to stop for pretty much every time you go on that route. And the music is so adventurous. Like, when you hit the route from Fortree and it, like, the trumpets come on, it's like da na 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 da na 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 na, and you're just like you are a trainer, you are a kid on an adventure, and you're going over rope bridges. You're seeing these ruins. There's a safari zone. There's a port that goes to this like ghostly tower, and there's like all these fences over here. This is crazy. Fences are in play. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love these takes. It's such a good turning point in the game. And I like it too, because the route before it, the route that has the Weather Institute, that route pisses me off so much. And it's literally just because of having trainers in tall grass. And like, if I'm like going through my first time, I'm not like optimizing or anything, and I'm just fumbling through it, I get so pissed off with that route. And then the rival ambushes you, and then there's like, the ninjas are not very well disguised, but sometimes I just misstep and I still get them anyway. And then the route after that is like I feel like I'm kind of trudging through the mud, but then like the rain starts clearing up and like things get better. Like, I'm like making it up the mountain, and then you go to Lily Cove and you go to Mount Pyre, and it's wonderful. It's the quintessential adventure track. It's the second facility where I got gold. Christmas just last year. I've heard this one is easier, and it certainly feels easier. It is a lot of matches though. Like, 28 for silver is a ton. Sableye, that is too much damage. It do perfectly complement Fortree City. That much is true. Yeah, and then like for such like you have like such a limited interactivity as far as like the actual world goes. So like getting to go in those tree houses is such a cool perspective shift, like in the context of the world. It's like because you're getting some rare climbing, like some actually like strict Y accessing, because you get to go up, and so like for the first time, and maybe the only time in those games, you're like, whoa, I am above the trees right now. Like, usually these trees are like, these are the edges of the world. I can never touch these trees. These are the boundaries of everything. And then for the one and only time in the whole game, you're like breaking that convention. And even though it's like not that much, I guess, compared to other games, but like in the context of this world, it's framed extremely well, because it's like a completely different view is happening. That you've been plugging along for such a long time with like this is a hard boundary. I guess one that is like technically in that box is the what is it, the cycling path. It's like that's another one where you like get to you do get to go up, and like, but they have like the ramps though, like you don't get to climb, like you get to go up, but you like drive up, but it's super fast. Like that cycling road is really good, but there is something like, I think, specifically to the perspective of a treehouse, and that like there's uniqueness there, because like, I don't know, the bike kind of feels the same the entire time. Like, I don't know, it's almost like adding drop shadow on a picture. Like now there's an implied depth, and that's really cool. I'm so glad. Hey, you can just forget to beat Winona. We don't need to fly. I don't need to fly anywhere. I've got places to be. Ironically enough, I've got to get moving. I gotta get the ribbon. I gotta get the medallion. Folks, we are on round 3. I told you I got rid of all the BS. Did I bring Frico on accident? I hope not. Who's Sabrina? I love Sabrina. We're all on the same wavelengths right now. What a beautiful feeling. I don't know. I love talking this avenue of the games. I don't know. It's not like bad or anything. Like, and I love battling and I love competitive, but the like, I think something that, I don't know, I almost feel like I am driven by like the feeling of this missing, especially like in this space, is that it's like there are like in like the Pokemon is such a like, it is such a fantastic game that lends itself to so many perspectives and like directions to move and feel and see, and I feel like largely speaking, like the representation is so focused on the numbers and the combat and those interactions, but because it's Pokemon and there's so many hundreds of characters, there's like a near infinitum number of permutations of like ways to do these games, but like the stuff that you see and the stuff that happens is like, it's so like this like narrow view, and I don't know, this is what I love. This is what I love, and I love seeing it. This type of, I don't know, like this tree talk. Beat the league and they slap you for not having the fly badge. They tell you go back and you cannot fly there. You cannot fly back. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's more like, they certainly made the current gen like more accessible than ever, but like, where's the accessibility on fun, guys? Like, yeah, I understand it's really easy to build a team right now. Do you have a game that it's really easy to have fun in too? Can you sell me that one for $90? Like, I don't understand. It almost, I mean, it's, it's possible that they're a company trying to sell copies, but like, yeah, like I'm thrilled. I'm very, very interested in VGC being more accessible, but that doesn't mean funnel every aspect of the late game experience into that one avenue, because like, I mean, and that's why I like X and Y so much, really. That's like, because when I first played X and Y, I felt like I finally had the agencies in the game, and this is like, I don't know, I feel like this is like, I don't know, the wrong opinion, sort of, but it's like, yeah, I love X and Y, because I felt like the games finally gave me the agency to do Pokemon, and like, yeah, you have to move through the game, there has to be plot progression, this is an RPG, but it gives me the agency to go and do whatever. There are clothes to put on. There's roller skating to do. There is the 3D environments allow me to do adventuring. There's farming to do. I mean, it can be X and Y is an example. I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are just as good. Gen 3 and Gen 4, arguably just as good as well. The Pokemon is so powerful because it is a world. It is a world that you get to live in. And all of the marketing and, like, presentation is like, look, there's a guy with a Squirtle on the subway. That's awesome. And then you play the game, and it's like, yeah, build a team and play against other people. Also, we have this game where you ride on a bike and knock down balloons. Like, I agree, they had it in Arceus. It's 100% present in Arceus. But, like, yeah, you play against people, but what if I don't want to fight? What if I don't, like, I don't want to fight. I want to, like, I don't know, play dolls with I want to have a tea party with a Azumarill. Like, and at the very, like, I have that in Fire Emblem, which is crazy. Like, it's crazy to me to compare Three Houses, the Fire Emblem Switch game, to Scarlet and Violet, because why is all of, like, the random weird, like, slice of life nonsense in that game, the military war academy game, and then in the play with your animal friends game, it's like, yeah, it's time to fight. Like, head on over to the fighting ring and, like, get fighting. Yeah, you can build a team. What am I supposed to do now? As a boy, just put someone's. Oh, I appreciate it, some guy. Like, it's just like this is a world, and there are so many, like, things in this world that are not about that. And they tease us. They show the videos where it's like, yeah, Squirtle is on the subway. Electrician is fixing power line with Rotom. Like, guy is having a sandwich with Snorlax. It's like, I want that out of your world so badly. And then when I eat sandwich PNG flies in front of my mouth. But the battles are good, I guess. I agree. I haven't watched a ton of Absol, but yes, he's, like, definitely, like, in that vein for me. Got spikes, rocks, pollen puff. Is like I do not care. I don't care. Will they be my friend? Will Tropies give me a banana? Like, will he be funny? Is, like, like, I think the picnics are like, yeah, it's like, that's what I'm asking for. It's like, you have picnics, you're happy, but it's like, no, that is not it. That's not what I'm talking about, because you didn't do, like, no, you didn't do it right. Go back and finish it. Go back and clean it up. This isn't what the video looks like, and that video is what you were selling me. I'm on a rampage, Temsic. I'm going all over the place. I know, I love his streams, LRXC streams, they're so good. I'm excited for him to pursue some other stuff, because I love talking about just, like, random games with him. I think it's so fun to just talk games with him. He has such an interesting perspective. Damn you, Kabutops. I know, everybody, yeah, Calyrex is awesome. It's like, I see, what are they called, like, Glastrier and, Spectrier? Like, I see those Pokemon, I think, like, oh, wow. Like, can there be, like, a horse riding Pokemon game, please? Oh my goodness. Did I just get gamed? Please don't kill. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. They brought the bullshit! No, please. I just have to hit one serve. No! Come on! That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh my god, the streak system is so ass. The streak system is so ass. There's no way for me to learn in this context. But sure, I'll keep trying. It was a bad evening. I'm sorry, Munch. It's okay. I got Salic Berry flailed. Alright, what do I even call this? I mean, like, that one was, like, arguably the one that was, like, most my fault, but... Kabutop packing flail these days? It's overhyped to a point. I think, like, that was secretly a Genesect. I think the thing that is so good about it, like, no, it definitely didn't carry the entire game, obviously. The thing that I think is so good about it is because it lets you, there is variety in the battles. Like, this battle setting, having you unable to swap, and they do judging afterwards, is like, that's unique, that's interesting. There's probably Pokemon that, while they're not usually top tier in, like, regular battles, they'd be really good here, and that's interesting, and that adds depth to gameplay. However, the substance of it, of, like, yeah, winning 100 times and then losing once, is like, no, this isn't it. Yeah, I think we're doing some rose, you get some rose tinted glasses going on here, I would say. And Platinum's facilities, I just never sank into them. I don't know why I missed them. I think it was because I started Platinum late, and I didn't finish it until I was, like, I don't know, I was older. I want to say, like, I was playing Platinum when I was, like, a sophomore or junior in high school, and life was just so busy. I felt lucky to have actually just finished the game. And then, like, I looked at the Battle Frontier, and I was like, it's just so beyond me. I just have my, like, kind of crap playthrough team, and it's not gonna happen. It's fun, though. Factory's fun. The arcade is fun. The battle arcade goes crazy. That's another place. It's like, God, it's so creative. Like, yeah, like, just mix up the format. I think whenever they use, so the great thing about Pokemon is because there's so many tools. There are so many tools. They're the Pokemon, so there's so many mechanical interactions, and every time they like flip the like the objectives, like, I don't know, like in Battle Pyramid, the objective now is not just win, the objective is survive, essentially. Get to the end of the dungeon. And now, your tools, your list of tools that you have, take on a completely different meaning. Because the reason why, I don't know, like Alakazam was strong, is because it's like a choice spec sweeper, or whatever. Or like whatever. But now, like, Alakazam isn't a sustained survival Pokemon. Blissy's gonna be your guy, because Blissey has the tool set that leans into this. Taking the battle framework and applying it to a performance or whatever can, yeah, I mean, that's why, like, my favorite thing to do in, like, the contest is when they let you dress up. And more recently, like, play the little music game. I love the music game in the Gen 4 contests. So fun. Castle is really cool. I tried to do Castle. I was like, I don't get it. And it's hard. And I'm losing. So I stopped. I went and like played Underground or something. You spin on battle regarding resource management. Yeah, serious. Like when they can turn the simple framework of battling into what is essentially a different game with the same tools, that's when it's peak. But like Battle Tower, gotta do a little bit better than that to impress me. And just the whole like scoring system is like, that's not good. That's not how progress works, I fear. Especially if there's like badges along the way. Gen 5 fashion contest, oh, it was so fun. I mean, to dress them up, just to dress them, and that's what I want. Let's dress them up. Yeah, it's like the picnics. Oh, the picnics. definitely going to be the last game where the contest ribbons are available. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get your guys in. Bring your guys up. Yeah, it's a very solid place. It's a battle simulator. I mean, it's like, I guess kind of like a 0.1 version of a battle simulator. It's nice that it's there, but to, like, I don't know, kind of be like, oh, that's everything? Like, no, shoot higher. Like, I want more than that. I want more than that. He has 2 different teams? That's crazy. Absol the Shining Star, carrying Hoenn on its back. I need to do that. Like, I need to get more, like, stuff. I don't know, just bring up, like, unique. I need to figure out what the titles correspond to, get those ribbons, and then bring them up on Pokemon I care about. Because I did, like, a huge... When Home was first set up, I did, like, a big Gen 8 transfer, and I have, like, 3,000 or something Pokemon on my home. I don't think I've transferred anything since then. And I have the means to. I have all the games, and they're all, like, to the point where you need to be. It's outside of the box. Mons. Man, I do really like the titles. The titles is, like... it's one of, like, the ways you can sneak something fun into battles. Because, like, and it was like I was watching the VGC finals, and, like, one of them sends out Landorus, and, like, the thing says, it's like, go Landorus, the reliable partner, and that's awesome. That's like that's just dumb, silly fun. So good. Like, I don't know. I don't really have an explanation. It just, like, I was tickled pink when I saw that, and we were, like, with my friends, like, saying it in voices and being like, Landorus, the reliable partner, come to my aid. 100 times victorious? Dang. Mewtwo, the once imperfect. Like, it's so good. It's so freaking good. That's why I like it also, like, in this game, I think it sucks that it, like, just says, like I go to their summaries and it says, like, ribbons, too. It's like, well, can I see them? Can I see the ribbons, please? They're ribbons. They don't do anything except sit there. Like, I want to look at them. And then they've got, like, the ribbon menu in Gen 4, and it's like, ah, behold all my ribbons. Yeah, seriously, Trogdor the Burninator. Yeah, like, and all the fun ones that you can get are, like, I don't know, like the Big Sleeper or something. Like, they have some really unique ones. You send out, like, I don't know, Snorlax the Big Eater, and it's like, oh, this guy, that's the Big Eater. My name's Snorlax, but you could call me the Big Eater. It's like, oh, the Big Eater. This guy's coming through. Oh, you can view them Pokénav. Okay, I didn't know that. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, I'd like to see them, like, attached to them. It's not a huge deal, but it's like, that is, like, in, like, the same vein of, like, I didn't collect the ribbons to get a score. I collected the ribbons so I could have a pink piece of fabric on my melodic. Like, what did you think this was for? Like, like, you like melodic because it's meta. I like melodic because it's cute. We are not the same. I want to show them off my friends, please, please. And this is not like a strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon thing. It's like, no, it's like I don't want to battle. I don't want to battle at all. It's fun. It's pretty fun. But whenever they go, like, full scale on a mini game, I sink my teeth into that, and it's like, man, this is awesome. I don't know why. One that always does it for me in any case that it's in. It doesn't really see, like, it seems like this seems like cut content now from Pokemon. I don't know why it is. Fishing always does it for me in these games. I think any RPG that you can fish in, because it's just like, I don't know, it's like the essence of just messing around. Like I'm in a little online world, or not necessarily online, but like I'm in a little virtual world. Just casting them out with the boys. We're just Just at the fishing hole. I love it. I love it. Yeah, just a multiplayer hangout environment. I can never get it to work exactly right, but I agree with you. I agree it's definitely that way. For sure. I don't know, it's not even like I have no criticisms outside of the pay to win stuff with like the battle scene at all. Like I just want like that level of attention to like the Nintendogs aspect of it too. 'Cause like they feel very tacked on, and they're like I don't know. It's the thing is, it's like it's experience. Like it's if the criteria is experience, every little thing that is like in the showmanship, it hurts. Like it's like, yeah, the frame rate is dipping. Like who cares? It's like, yeah, for like a battle where it's like a chess game and it's just like one turn. It doesn't really matter if the animations are perfect, right? But if it's like playing with my friends and they're lagging, that throws it out the window. That like that's when it starts to fall apart. Well, I say enough attention has been given to battles where they can just milk the hell out of VGC. That they've given it that much attention. At the very least, head to the battle spot. You beat the game, time for the battle spot. Man, Animal Crossing, fishing is just light, relaxing fun. I felt that, and like especially, I mean, not to hang on XY too hard, but chain fishing is a genius idea because it just taps into like what fishing is about, just like a mindless time waster, and then they attach the goal of a shiny on it. So good. I was thinking, what's up, Cap? Caprio, great to have you. Camera clips on the ground every time you send out specific ones. Clippy floats at a disproportionate height. It's the little things. It's admittedly the little things. But what am I here for if not the little things? If your mans can't find the battle spot, ladies, move on. He's probably still hanging out in Cascarafa or something with the chef guy. How did they like, where did they go as an RPG to be like, yeah, we should remove fishing? Like I guess I understand the idea in Scarlet and Violet, but it's fishing, guys. It's fishing. Oh, the shiny red claw, sir. I still haven't gotten it. I should go back and do it. Is getting the golden octillery through chain fishing. And literally, Smith, like, it's like, yeah, like, you can call me, like, a nitpicker or whatever, but, like, are these games, like, are worlds like this? Are, like, games based in the world, like, where it's, like, massive world-building projects? Is the onus, like, for success, is it not just a combination of all the little things? Like, is that not, like, that's all this is. That's all this is. You can, like, you can sink really deep into one thing, and that thing is often battling, but it's just one thing. Only 44 chains, sticky cups, and it is, I mean, it really is, like, it reaches, like, a point of, like, time consumption. I feel like I would always do it before bed, because it would, I don't know, I'd get, it's like, oh, after a certain point, I was like, I'm fishing, and I have to kind of, like, when you actually do the cast, you kind of have to, like, be aware as well. No, I don't have Arena Silver, because the first time I went through here, I was so close. Spencer, I was so close. I lost to, Quick Claw, Horn Drill, Nidoking. It hit Horn Drill first turn against my final guy. Then I lost to Quick Claw Viper. Awesome. And then most recently, I lost to Flail Salicberry Kabutops. Awesome. Master Rank Cute contest with my Wynot, because everyone must know that Wynot, Ellie's Wynot, is the cutest. My Wynot is the cutest Pokemon. This one's the best, okay? Oh, you could get melodic? You could get a Feebas from chain fishing? Damn. I remember, I remember processing Dragalge, however you say that, Dragalge. But I think I went for the ones in the swamp. I got Wish Cash. I got multiple Wish Cash. I was so into Wish Cash. And then I got Poliwhirl as well. And I had a shiny Poliwrath. Clawitzer and Melodic. Those are big chain fishing targets. Maybe I go for those, get some ribbons on them, and then bring them up. That could be big. That could be big. Oh, Azurill is awesome. A tail as big as your entire body? Yeah, sign me up. That's cuteness incarnate. That's like the new incarnate form for Landorus. Except it's cuteness. It's cuteness eye. Yeah, we're getting it tonight. We're getting it tonight. We're getting it tonight. I've turned off all the BS. I don't know. Maybe instead of Shiftry, I could run Sceptile. Like, well, it doesn't have Leaf Blade, and I know Leaf Blade is a really big. Leaf Blade. It's got. I have it. Well, actually, maybe Giga Drain would be better in this context because it's like you just have to squeeze out wins, and they judge you based on health. So a recovery move like Giga Drain. I'm thinking some thoughts over here. I'm thinking some thoughts. Something well. Oh, just the usual. I got Quick Claw Horn Drilled earlier. Guess what plate I use? Oh, is this for Arceus? I'm gonna say Pixie Plate. Yeah, it's not much weaker than Leaf Blade either. The only thing that is bad about Shiftry is like Shiftry has no like reliable stab, almost nothing in this generation, because both of its types are not physical, which is what it's built as, and then it has like virtually no grass type moves, and then a couple of dark. Oh hell yeah, Hamburger Helper, you got it. You're in the mix. You're in the mix. The arena format, it's interesting. I don't know. I'm unsure. It's interesting. I don't know if it prioritizes enough of a different skill set than usual to like not use just like the best in the business. Like this feels like a pretty clear cut like Latios, Salamence, Metagross like type of facility. There's nothing that is like, I mean there are a few things like you can do like Fake Out here, like you can steal a turn with Fake Out. You can do there is a Dunsparce that the NPCs are running that is doing Headbutt Glare, so they're doing paraflinching. That's pretty effective here because you only get 3 turns. If you lose in those 3 turns, you're cooked. And then like Protect is a pretty big, Protect is a pretty great move, I would say. Sub Growth, Giga Drain, Feint Attack. Really? You did Special Shiftry. That's awesome. Dunsparce shines here, folks. This is Dunsparce's domain, if you will. Dunsparce is loving it in here. Yeah, so like there's a Fake Out user, Swagger, stuff like Confusion is devastating. Confusion hurts so bad in this facility, which is interesting because it props up the value of Confusion. Like if I had missed that turn, I mean that's like I don't get to stall it out again like after that. So, and you can't swap. Like maybe I should be bringing in Confusion strats. And Sleep is unbelievable here. If I could use, oh man, I just like my Breloom is too high level. My Breloom is like 60 something. Okay, thank goodness. My Breloom is like 60 something. If I had a level 50 Breloom with Spore, it would clear this place. Breloom, max speed. I'd even put Quick Claw on it. I would put Quick Claw, and just go to work in this facility, sporing everything in sight. Maybe that's what I. Is that the formula? Is that like the code? Is that the code cracked? We're like, Dunsparce is so weak. And then Dunsparce goes, interesting. However, Glare plus Headbutt plus Coil plus you never get to move again. Oh, no guard Dynamic Punch. That's cooking. Ooh, Super Fang is fascinating. Does anything get Super Fang? You're right, because that would be such a incredible way to cheese judging. Yeah, and oh no, you can't no guard it. Damn. It was a great idea, Alan. It was. You had me pogging. I was pogging, certainly. I think there's also something to be said here. I haven't like used it at all. I know I'm just literally clicking Psychic and switching to Dragon Claw when I can't use it. There might be something to be there may be something to be said for setup sweepers in here, but you have to be very careful about it because it's like you can never go more than like +2, right? Because you only get 3 turns, and if you do that, you're just gonna get beaten down, and then you're gonna get judged out. But like if I use the first turn to set up 1 Calm Mind, could Latios go on a sweep? Potentially, and they would have way less time to deal with it. So that could be another aspect of this place. Cleffa, it's just too little. It's too little. It's not good enough here. You're too little, buddy. Sorry about that. Poor Cleffa. Oh, Cleffa. Old man Joel. I love Cleffa. I love Cleffa. It's not fit for the battle arena. It's called the battle arena. Confuse Ray, Roost, Super Fang, Black Sludge, Crobat. Ooh, that would be nasty. Why wasn't there a... Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh, see? Now the AI here loves using Protect. Okay, so if I can, like, kind of get a handle on who the Protect Mons are, like these more defensive ones, I get free Calm Mind turns. And then you fail that, and then I obliterate Exodia! Oh, the Battle Playground, that's so cute. That would be awesome. There was a Little Cup mode in, like, the rentals on XD's, like, Battle Simulator mode. Like, you can do, like, level 50, level 100, level 25, and level 5, and you get little babies to fight. It's just, like, it's a single double battle where it's just 2v2. But it's really cool because there's a couple of level 5 sets on there, and I want to say Cleffa is one of them. Maybe Pichu as well. Yeah, that Kingler, I agree. The Kingler sprite, it was a little suspect. It was on the more suspect side. See, this is what, if you can get away with it, man, you can just spam Protect here. No, this is not gonna happen a third time, my friend. I'm sorry. You spam Protect twice. What if you brought Protect and Detect to get the switch up for accuracy? I guess you can do some pretty cool stuff here. I don't think it's like, it's not mind-boggling to me the way that like the factory is. Like the factory, like it like redefines the landscape of Pokemon, and it brings together the lowest skill player with the like most expert players for this incredible format. Like that's mind-boggling. Same with the Pyramid for me. Like they made Mystery Dungeon an official format. Mind-boggling. This is much more standard. This is significantly more standard. They all failed together turn 2. Well, I'm washed. I don't know anything then. Oh, Cleffa, you had the move pool, but your stats just not good enough for Little Cub. You're not you're no Mienfoo. You're no Mienfoo, Cleffa. I'll say that much. Little Cup Mienfoo, folks. You can't go wrong with that one. If they've got you like dead to rights, they're like make a Little Cup team in 5 seconds. Go. Mienfoo every time. See, and this is like, I mean, I feel like you said that there's like less BS in this format, but I feel like I got super BS in here because how did I don't know how I won that judging. That's crazy, but. Like, I don't know, maybe that is, like, the less BS going on here, for sure. Because, like, I just lost 2 turns to Confusion, and I still won the judging. Please go through. Oh, Latios. Latios. Come on. Could Fear Rattata cheese this place? Maybe? They don't always, like, do things that are, like, strictly conforming to that, but you probably could get along pretty well. Oh, yeah, no focus sash. You're right. Very pink. Red to purple. I like this soft pink. It looks very pink in Mystery Dungeon as well. I remember, especially Skitty. Very pink Pokemon. Here we go. Well, I think they had good reason for banning Apom, son, because Apom is really, Apom is really good in ZU. And ZU has, like, non-baby Pokemon running around all over the place. So, I think the ban was justified. I'll say it. I will say it. Alright, so we do 2 Shadow Balls and Explosion here. I guess there really is a lot to this place. Parable, Tail Slap. Oh my goodness, that's too much. That's simply too much. Like the stream, folks. Quick, like the stream. We gotta get on everybody's radar. This is the Droomish gang come up. So true, Ellie. That gets awesome. Shiny. Oh, awesome. That is really cool. Oh, we won. Okay, what am I at right now? Was that 14? I think we're about to go into round 3 again. The thing that is really tough about this place is that they give you a single point for doing a round of 7. Like, I'm getting such little reward for this. Like, rate, comment, subscribe, swipe right, or which one's bad? Swipe right, I think? I don't know, swipe whichever way is good per the app in question. And then you'll probably be set up in that case. Yeah, I think this is good. This is a good snowball we got going here. Swipe up. Swipe up for the next big hit. Okay. Let's head on in. Next round. Swipe or no swiping. So true. Ball swipe. 1 health remaining. So true. You know what I've always thought and wanted out of this series, and like they do it in the anime sometimes, and there's like traces of it here and there. I would really like to see like some sort of like competitive catching format, like a Safari Zone where they judge you at the end. And yeah, I know they have the bug catching contest, but like they could crank that up to 11 if they wanted to. Like, I think there were like kind of traces of it in Arceus as well, like it's sort of like more investigative catching. Like, watch Wormpole put on a party hat. You can't just catch Wormpole, you gotta watch him do his business too. Stuff like that. Mechanics to like to the catching. Fury swipes could be big. Alright, I need this Calm Mind to go absolutely crazy. Not very effective. Miss? Okay, this might be curtains. These Matangs keep getting me. Is Recover even, like, good in here? Okay, I don't know how they judge stuff like Recover. So, like, they got it for Mind. Why did they get it for Skill? Okay. Oh, wow. That's really high skill Matang play right there. So you're telling me you not only clicked Meteor Mash once, but you clicked it twice? That's some really high skill judging. Oh, my goodness. I was the only. Is this a surprise Lantern audience? Yeah, go out and get the smallest guy. That's exactly it. That's exactly what I'm talking. Like, yeah, it's like everybody. It's like the fishing contest in Red Dead, right? Like, you like go out there and catch the best fish, and it's like a PvP lobby. Even it's so cool. This is not a timed base event. It is battle arena. I am running a cartridge on an emulator. Is the thing about this. So like I know I have real time set up. Are you kidding me right now? Why did we both? That was 100% a 4-2. Oh my goodness. And now I'm getting screwed over by the refs. I'm gonna rage at the refs. This is just like football. Oh good. And now I'm into my big counter. I can't use toxic. I just have to use surf. This is a load of baloney. Oh my gosh. All right, the leftovers is gonna go extremely hard here. I don't know, does recover give me points? I think I can knock it out with, like as long as it doesn't crit, like, I get the knockout prio here, but I have no idea what's lying in wait. Okay, I think that knocks out. Oh, okay, so we actually lucked really hard. I don't know why it chose to use Solar Beam. Alright, this has to knock out. Solar Beam obliterates. Whew, okay, there's the crit. Image is everything. That includes contest ribbons. Image is everything, okay? This one's for Lantern, folks. This one is for Lantern. We're getting out of this. We're getting out of this bad situation with Lantern. Okay, I'm hitting the surf. Okay, we're faster. We're faster. Okay, I just need this not to knock. I think it's curtains. Yeah, we've got leftovers. Okay. Whoa, adding held items actually helped? What? Whew. Alright, Melodic ran it back. Melodic ran it back on like essentially a 1v3. Close call. Close call there for sure. Round 3 is no joke. My second opponent. Man, that was just the first one. Ugh, I did say Lantern. Everybody's loving Lantern. It's good. It is. It's creepy. I think Bayonet and Dusclops in their sprite like instantiation, yeah, they're pretty creepy for sure. They're pretty strange. Like they look ominous even. All right. I think we go for this thing was using like weird endure strats here. So I'm going to try to go for like a big swing. I'm using slash. Yeah, this is the Kabutops Revenge Tour. I've got +1 psychic Twisted Spoon. Like this has to hit. Okay. Yeah, Kabutops, you've been dealt with. You have been dealt with, my friend. And that's vengeance right there. All right, and then we'll just continue. I think Manuel, you'll see you will see Pokemon use frustration at the Battle Factory. I think most of the Gen 3 facilities have them use frustration just because I guess they didn't have to set up the friendship or something, or there's like a dark implication about the factory. Got a modulator where you can play a real game. This is a real game. It's Pokemon. Even though Mantine has such a huge special defense, the big boss Latios. Oh yeah, I think it was like the the water right below Trainer Tower. I think you can get Mantine in too, and I was so happy. I was so happy. I'd say it's plenty worth streaming. We're having fun. I think it's a little, I don't know, maybe a little on the crazy side to say not worth streaming, but the trainer tower for the first time this evening? Hell yeah. That thing is cool. Trainer tower is cool. I was reading, like, apparently, like, the way that you can game the trainer tower, is, like, there's, like, a Raichu. You can somehow get an Electrode that is, like, level 5 or something, and then you can give it Sonic Boom, somehow, and then it just sweeps everything. That might not be exactly correct, but I was told that. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Yeah, the purple claws are awesome. Oh, I feel like I Calm Mind here. This thing's probably going to use Thunder Wave, but to have +1 will be in my best interest. Yeah. Pokemon match your levels, right? So you can be going up against a bunch of level 5s while you just go to work with Electrode. Electrode's fast. You just have to not miss Sonic Boom. If you miss Sonic Boom, you're cooked. And it's over. But, like, that's just resetting for the perfect run at that point, you know? You're just resetting for the correct action. Oh, what's up? What's up? Thunder, Rain Set. That didn't do any damage. You're cooked, Magneton. It's no longer the month of Magenta, okay? You're cooked. You're cooked. In-game trade Electrode. See? Pixel Soda's got me. It's real. Level 3 Electrode. Level 3 Electrode is real, okay? Here's the Gloom from earlier, this time properly setting Sunny Day. It's not gonna happen, though. Your Raichu for their Electrode. I don't know, I was still shocked. Here I am. I'm not opposed to appearing in the videos. I am there and there sometimes, like when it's like very descriptively like a physical thing that I'm talking about. Like I've shown myself like holding Game Boy or something. Sure is real. 2049. Adios. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry, Tropius. Tropius, you are awesome, but there is a symbol in between me and you. Or you were in between me and a symbol, that is. So I have to obliterate you. Sorry. Pokemon will be restored. This is the 11th Drimish face reveal. Alright, we're smooth sailing from here on. This one is like the last run. It's getting pretty late, but we're on a hot streak right now, so I either get the symbol or the stream ends. And that's the tea. Okay, so this is an interesting one, because I think I can just, like... So if it's Wobbuffet and they can't attack me back, I can just use Calm Mind twice and then go for, like, a devastating Dragon Claw, and then I'm +2. Oh, yeah, you try to use counter. Woohoo. Okay. All or nothing. Yeah, but I don't want to get screwed over by the judges, and... Do you win the judge if you don't do any, like, you just stat boost and they don't do anything? Well, either way. Clean 6-0. Level 3 Electrode and Surprise Chain SV from someone who transferred up from Fire Leaf. Maybe other people assume there's a hack. It's really cool. It's like, I feel like they did a ton of work to send that to you. Like, I feel like there's, like, dedication there. But that's so sad, because it's like, if you, like, are trying to get people to think it's hacked, it's like, don't delete it. Like, or you're like, trying to get people to delete it. And it's like, you did all this work. It's such a cool Pokemon. Level 3 Electrode is real. Yeah, that was a great sprite. If you won Mind and Skill, and you only won Body from doing damage, because its move fails and it loses points to that. Oh. So Wobbuffet is just trying... Wobbuffet is like a noob trap, essentially. If you run into Wobbuffet, that is a free turn that will probably win you the game if you have a setup move. Is that what you're saying? Because it's like... Presumably, it would only use counter or Mirror Coat. Okay, if I see Wobbuffet from now on, I will spam boost. That's a great, okay, so it's kind of like a free Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised it can appear here. Damn it, Matang ruins my team. I don't think Lapras could fit in a car though, Ellie. I mean, I thought about it, but I was like, no, that's a dumb thing to say. It can't fit. Exactly. If you brought like a 4-corner sweeper, yeah, you're in trouble. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I'm +1 out here. Don't forget he can tickle you. No! No, please! Anything but that. Do you know, Spencer, do you know what like the calculus is on using recover in here? Like, oh, he does look so ridiculous. I feel like it would hurt though. And look at those like sharp claws. Not offhand. I'm actually gonna look this one up because I have. Let me see. Battle Arena. We'll see what gets me points. Where are the mechanics? Body is strictly HP, so recover does help me with body. 1 point is awarded in mind if a move that deals damage is chosen for use, except for the counter moves, and 1 point is deducted if a protect move is used. Oh, even if you don't, like, if you get, like, blocked by paralysis, you still get a mind point. I don't really know how recovery, Oh, you think I should hit Dragon Claw? I should have used Dragon Claw. I just thought Psychic would be stronger. You're right, though. Damn it. I need these Meteor Mashes to miss. I think I just have to wail on it, and then... Oh, okay. Or you can just crit. Cool. Oh, and get the attack boost. Yeah. See if I care. That's like the luckiest Meteor Mash imaginable. Okay, and then maybe I can get this thing down with Shadow Ball. It's about to be another tricky Melodic versus Matang situation. Oh, man. Well... I should not have used Fake Out. The thing is about Fake Out is while it can take away a turn, Fake Out also, what does it do? It takes a point away from you. This thing is, oh my god, I need a Matang counter? Like, that's how this game gets you, is Matang. Dude, where's the miss? When he, like, oh my goodness, so lucky. And, you know, you almost think it's like the house never loses. Like, oh my god, is the house playing me for a fool right now? Alright, Benjels versus the world, one again. By Manuel is fun. Just get out of here, Matang. I need a fire type move. Someone needs a fire type move. Like, these steals, well, at least if I go Melodic last, that is. Double crit attack boost, awesome. So cool. Okay. I think Toxic first. Oh, but I missed. Yes! Yes! It's so good! So perfect! Okay, well, I can use your your Quick Claw. You're a funny Quick Claw. You're a funny Quick Claw user. I'll say that much. It's an evil NPC. I think Leftovers is, like, disproportionately powerful here, because the HP score at the end is based on ratio, and Leftovers is a ratio booster. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna use Leftovers, I think. Okay. I think as long as this Surf hits and they go into orange... Yeah, that should be enough. Should be enough. We get the Leftovers boost on the judging turn. It's kind of awesome. Okay. Yeah, Protect can backfire, because... Oh my goodness. I hate this game. Why did we get a triangle for Mind? Why 1 point is awarded if a move that deals damage is chosen for use. But it used Rain Dance. And then I get knocked out. This is my last guy because it's a tie. I don't know, Spencer. I think maybe this stage is also, like, pretty big bullshit. Oh, man. Bye. It's based on... No, it's strictly... It is... For some reason, the offensive category is strictly based on attacking. Like, I could use tackle. They could use body slam. Same score. Same score, even though it's like... One of those moves is probably better. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna rage run it back. I'm gonna rage run it back. Like... That judging system is like... Yeah, I get the judging system, but like, I had more health. I was winning the fight. I had, like, leftovers. Like... I don't know why I chose Shift Tree. I think it was just because I had an Explosion Shift Tree, like, hanging out. It's these Matangs. I am losing to Matangs. I have a Fire type, and it's such a pain in the ass to train up a Pokemon in this game. I have Entei. Entei is not good. I mean, I have... I think I need to go fix that, actually. Let me go give... I don't want to drop Latios, though. I guess it really hasn't been that big of a... Like, because Dark is just not that big of a threat in this gen. And Latios is so bulky. Salamence, I wish I had that. Thing is, it's just, like, making a Pokemon in this gem is... Salamence would be awesome. I think I would already have the symbol if I had Salamence. The other issue with Salamence is I think it evolves at 55 and my teams are all 50. Like, I'm so like I mean, it is really good that this stuff is more accessible these days, because it's like, yeah, like when I like have a life, I don't have the time to build a team in these games. Okay, Salamence, is it 50? Okay, that's... Okay, I guess I could put it on Sploink. I guess get rid of Substitute. I don't really want to do this, but... Shit, yeah, this will win. This will win, I think. I've updated the... That is the only thing that Latios can't just, like... not even shred, but, like, just can't deal with. I think Latios loses the matchup to Matang. Evolving Shelgon at 50. Okay. This is good. It's just... It takes so long to make these Pokemon, and I think it's just terrible content. Like, nobody... like negative interest in like watching me team build in these games. I mean, I certainly could RNG something, but that's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting at least. Okay, let's do Sploink. A few levels earlier than Metagross. Yeah, Bagon to level 49 sounds torturous. Okay, so we're gonna do... I think that Sploink remains as the lead. Or no, Latios is the lead. Latios clears as the lead, right? Latios clears as the lead, and then Sploink is second now. So the and that's Sploink is good too, because I put Fire and Ice Punch on Sploink. We'll just have both. We'll just do both. We don't need Substitute in this format. I can go get I'm sure that there's some move tutor I can get Substitute back on Sploink if I'm really like dedicated to it. Substitute is such like an OU move though. Like, it doesn't really help outside of like some very fringe setup mons in these formats. Like, you can use it in the battle tower, relatively well. Okay. Sploink has got this. Should we... Let's do, We're gonna run it back a little bit faster than prior, Okay. Okay. Turning off... Okay. Smoochum does not like it. I'm turning off the speed up. Oh, thank you. I think the Rotom shirt is awesome. Only in this place could Latios lose to Smoochum. I think the judging is kind of harebrained. Like the things that they're using, like Smoochum didn't land a hit on me. And it's like, actually Smoochum's body is looking a little bit better than Latios's. Oh yeah, true. Ooh, hitting Sing twice in a row. Okay. Smoochum's famously better than Latios. Bright Powder Smoochum with Sing. You're just a bad person if you're putting Mud Slap on that set. Okay, get out of here. Get the hell out of here, Smoochum. Oh my goodness, now it's gonna transform into me. This is non-fortuitous. Oh. You're also Bright Powder? Why? 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 What did I do to you? What? Who hurt this trainer? Who? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's incredibly contrived. Oh, this time you missed. Please give it to me. It's over. Either way, it's over. This is randomly one of the nastiest trainers. Confusion, accuracy drop, sleep. Does Ditto? Maybe it does, actually. Oh, I guess it does. Whatever. I don't care. It was a tie. A tie while you're ahead is just as good as winning. As I always say. These are some nasty judges. These are some judges that they are cooking up stories behind the scenes. They're like they've seen me go in here so many times now that they're getting tired of seeing Latios, so they're jumping at the opportunity to judge Latios as a flop. So if Latios messes up even a tiny bit, the judges are ready. They are at Latios's throat. They're like, oh, that's a 9. That's a 9. You've lost points. Latios's posture is not correct here. Yeah, these judges are the enemy of Serve City. Oh, it's everybody's favorite Pokemon. Everybody's favorite little bastard. Okay, you did not see the horrors at which Smoochum besmirched me with. Smoochum is a vile Pokemon that I will no longer stand with. Smoochum has been kicked out of Serve City. We did it with a massive boot swinging on a pendulum, and we launched Smoochum into Flopville like a trebuchet. It's over. It's over for Smoochum. I heard that she did something bad. I was at the locked-in factory with Max. Let's see, she was at the locked-out factory. Little Smoochum was. Made me really pissed off. Oh, so vile is Smoochum. If anybody sees Matang, just know that me and Matang have crazy beef right now. Oh, we have crazy beef. So in this judging, does clicking a stat boosting move not get you any points? Is that the... Let's see, not any points. Skill... Any move is used successfully. 2 points are deducted if a move misses. I don't want to play your little game, okay? At least, just not right now. I'm busy. Don't break your NDA. Ducklet? Yeah, we're playing the Ducklet Olympics. Every character is a duck. It's awesome. Matang stole my house, ruined my life. Just beat the crap out of me. And now we're going on a Matang revenge tour because all of my problems, you know, in the end of the day, they've all had to do with Matang. They have all roads lead to Matang as the source of my frustrations, and I am sick of it. Adios visibility, baby. Get in there. I wish I had a Dragon Fang if they were impossible to get in this game. Oh my god. I'm here to blab. Oh my goodness. It's a beautiful moment. Oh, look at Ingrain over here. Okay, I'm turning back on the... I don't have time for some saves. I'm turning back on the speed boost until we get into, like, I don't know, Nidoking territory. Is Seizure holding this game? Oh, actually, no. Maybe? I want to say, like, I was looking for one. I ended up making a video about it because of this. I was looking for one. I was like, really? That's the only way to get it in this game? Oh, Seizure might not just be, it might just not be wild in this gen. Oh, Dragonair holds it, though, in Fire Red, Leaf Green. And that's a whole other nightmare. A little bit of Keiki sweep in here. Keiki? What am I even saying? That might be later games, or it might even get dragon skills in later games. Oh, there's one now. It's a dragon! I just want the silver symbol so badly. Like, at first I was like, oh, I'm indifferent. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But now it's like, as the longer this goes on, it's like, you know, it's like spite driven. I want it. The more... it's like taunting me. It's beckoning. It's beckoning. Hi, Sarah. Sing! Oh, Clefairy. This is the run. We have Sploink now. We cannot lose now that Sploink is in the picture. Okay? Oh, wait, shit. Back to Sonic. Okay. This is the run. It's certainly the run. Everyone knows this is the run. I don't have to do, like, L or XC levels or anything. I just have to get to 28. We haven't even seen her yet. Oh, she has, like... I'm giving lots of likes. Oh, thank you. Like the stream, folks. Like this. I don't know what liking the stream does, but I'm sure it's good when the number goes up. I'm gonna not drink gasoline if this is it. Really? Okay, we have to save some guy. We have to save some guy from his gasoline-filled fate. It's essential. It's on Dragon Tamer Nicholas's Shelgon, the 4th time you face him. Yeah, what a normal way to get an item that someone might actually want to use. I didn't have any interest in using Dragon Fang. I just like Dragon Pokemon. We're gonna save some guy. There will be no gasoline drinking while I'm here. But you know, it's almost like Pokemon Emerald wants that to happen. Like they want it to be drunk or drinking. Just not good. No, stay away from that. Don't go anywhere near that emoji, okay? Just hold on, okay? We're gonna deliver. Great, we did a big 7. Which I think puts us back into Matang territory. No, don't save the video. Don't ever save the video. No brewskis. No brewskis. I want to leave. That is like the member badge, Sarah. It is $1 to be a member. Oh wait, shit. It's like subbing on Twitch, but because this isn't Twitch and I can control it, I was like, yeah, shit, just make it the cheapest. Just make it the cheapest one. Maybe it'd be 99 cents. Charmander, come on. Come on. Alright, so this salty run back with Spelunk on the team, this salty run back is gonna go crazy. It is the Starkberry. It is a Starkberry. Because I thought it's like, you know, it's like a sub badge, kind of like they have the star on Twitch. Torchic. Oh, Hanky Studios. I agree, Torchic. Shoot, it's Aeron. Aeron is the mayor of Flopville. Fumes, stay away from the fumes. Purveyor, I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. On 2. We're just gonna swing all the way home. Wham, bam. Pokemon beat. I like it when Pokemon have tools. Like, I think Tinkaton is awesome, just because it has a hammer, and it's like, I don't know, somehow like ingrained in its DNA. Like, Tinkaton leaves, or Tinkatink leaves the womb with like a little metal stick. Just awesome. The Timber. Well, I think just same thing. I know that the Pokédex says it's like, yeah, it goes and finds a stick, but it's like it just came out of the egg holding a stick. That stick is like, that's part of it. That stick might even be alive for all we know. Like it's just in the mix. Oh, trying to get me, trying to. You think I would use Call Find against a little bird like that? Alright, let's do it. Oh, there's Torchic. I guess Torchic is too tiny. Handsome? You think like Conkeldurr is really handsome? I'd say Conkeldurr is pretty handsome. Simeon came into the world ballin'. That's so true. Oh, and Oranguru has its little fan. I think so. I think it does. Oranguru has like a little fan right when it shows up. Oh, Bayleaf and Meganium's Gen 3 sprites, like the shading is just perfect. The shading is as good as it gets. That soft hue of yellow is unbelievably good. Right. We are almost back to where we were, back to where the incident was. Uh-oh. Prime tops. Watch out, folks. Oh, it's not Salicberry. I just did the exact right amount of damage. I get it. I mean, it looks dark, and it looks like it's going to be a dark Pokemon. I mean, because it is going to be a dark Pokemon. I agree. That jungle green. There's something just right about that jungle green. It works just right. Oh man, it's so good. Alright, so the Pokemon are getting a little bit tougher. Even Expert Joel has got big guys like Torkoal out here. Okay. think it's like I don't know what to call it. Jungle Green is such a good way to describe Sceptile, but like Meganium's Green is just, oh, Meganium's Green is so freaking good. That like maybe like tropical green, kind of like it's, or maybe a lime. It is like the lime. Oh man, it's the lime. Everybody get out of the way. I've got to get a silver symbol. Meganium, my beloved. You were treated so cruelly. They all treated Meganium so cruelly. And it will get a Mega Evolution in... It will get a Mega Evolution in ZA. Mark my words. Meganium is slated for a Mega Evolution. It'd be practically poetry at this point. Even maybe just like a new form. If it got a new form that could transfer over to future games, kind of like Hammerot and H-Typhlosion, if you will. Oh man, it'd be mega, and that's as mega as it gets. Okay, that brings us back to round 3. A Meganiumite. A Meganiumite! Okay. 150. Latios, Boink, Vengeance. I think there should be Mega Magnezone. This is Splink's chance to shine, I agree. I think this is where we're about to see, like, if we were ever gonna see a Metang, I imagine it's this round. I feel like Mega Dragonite, that one feels long overdue. Well, I mean, they haven't been doing Megas in a while, but like, Dragonite getting some sort of, like, thing. Dragonite is like one of the only, like, fully evolved Kanto Pokemon that hasn't gotten something at this point, like some extra thing beyond being a Kanto guy. What did it give me? Choice Band? Come on, man. Using Trick? You're using Trick? Oh, here it is. I believe I can only just click Psychic in this situation, because I'm Choice. Is awesome. Awesome. Nice crit. Alright, here it is. This is it. This is the big promenade. Ooh. Yeah. You think you're cool boosting your attack, huh, Metang? No, there's not gonna be any more Metang issues in this. Can't have any more Metang issues, alright? Just pure, unadulterated splinking. Not phrasing. Let's maybe take that one back. Okay, just keep spamming Psychic here. Oh my goodness, I missed. Notable, great. Haxorus isn't a pseudo? Is that true? No, you used double team once. How am I missing twice in a row? Oh, and I think there's like, you like lose body points, or you lose mind points if you miss. Oh, wait. No. That's skill. Oh, Chansey, come on. Okay. The most health left. He's got the ratio set up. Splink was so set up. Splink was set up for everything. It's not fair. Okay. Okay, hit the surf. Okay, that's big. It's really important that it hit it all, because I don't think this thing can do any damage. Okay. like a pseudo legendary. They're like the 600 base stat mons. Okay, I think we have this in the bag specifically because we hit one surf and it did damage. That's not good. That's really bad. That's 50 damage. Pseudo-legendaries can breed? What are you talking about? Oh my, did I just throw here? Oh, it's, okay, I don't know why it spammed double team, but... Are you kidding me? This game. What? It is so over because this game cheats and lies every chance it can. I could use whatever Pokemon I want. I could use the best Pokemon in the game. You can't beat Double Team. You can't beat Double Team with his judging. Rigged judges, rigged refs. The refs are playing for the other team. It's all but confirmed. It's all but confirmed at this point. Oh my god. Judges on the take. Frustrated because it doesn't matter. But it's like yeah, no one would ever play this way. Like this format, it doesn't matter at all. But I want the damn badge. I want that damn badge so badly. And they're lauding it over me. I'm not. That's the great thing about this. I'm not making progress. That's the beauty of the Battle Frontier and why this format is so overhyped is because I'm not making progress. I have a score of 0. I have a score of 0. I have a worse score than when I started. There is no progress. I'm not learning. I'm learning that this game sucks. If that counts, then sure. Like, I'm learning that this game sucks, and this might be, like, one of the worst places for it for me, because I can't, like, squeak by with my usual bullshit, and then the judging is, like, turn 3, you got hacks 2 turns in a row, that means Melodic loses to Smoochum. I'm learning, but this is a load of barnacles, Mr. Squidward. I would trade you something. I'd trade you something awesome. I have really cool Pokemon. I hate Smoochum. Smoochum is the op. Smoochum is still the op. No, I can't use Yappinator because it's level. I can't. Size Bubble only took me 4 hours. I have to start running. Oh, I'm on Tempo Lumberry Swift. The Battle Frontier set right there. I think what I need to do, and I think like this will actually like probably just clear this set. Like it is like the reverse bullshit that will clear this facility is a Quick Claw Spore Balloon. If I can just get a Breloom set up, and that'll also fix my team balance because I can probably drop Sploink if I incorporate that set. Because I could just do Sub Punch Breloom at that point, or not even Spore Punch, the famous Spore Punch Saturdays, if you will. Tempo Lumberry Swift. That's really all you can run in these, in these sets, in these horrible games. Is that process gonna be another stream? I'll probably build the Pokemon. I don't know. It can't possibly be. I don't think I should like use precious stream time on. I don't know, because it's like I really only can do this like once or twice a week, and like twice is cutting it. So like, and I can like build the Breloom in bed, you know? Like I can work on that on my own. If there's like extreme interest in me building a team, then who am I to disappoint at that point? But like, I'll probably just build it on my own. I have this balloon. What I need to do is I need to get a second balloon. I need to get a second female balloon, level it up to 54, get the level 5s, get 2 level 5 Shroomish with Spore. I guess I don't need 2, but I don't know if I want Natures or something or whatever. Yeah, it's super mundane. It's like, I mean, it's like, you know, it's famously the one thing that like Scarlet and Violet has on us is like, if you want to play, you can. There's only one way to play though, but man, I wish I had that right now. I think there might be like, I don't know, I could RNG something, but I can't like RNG for a Spore Shroomish because that's such an egg thing. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting better at this, but I just clicked Psychic a bunch, and I lost to, like, abject nonsense that is just like, yeah, you got really unlucky this one time, so you gotta start over. Awesome! I like the sound of Own Tempo Lumberry Swift. That's really funny. Oh, maybe what I will do, I can finish, I have a Coliseum save that is almost finished. When I finish it, I can start using Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. Well, Suicune and Raikou. Suicune and Raikou will get brought in. I don't know, this Latios is so perfect, and... What? I don't know, does it? I think it gets, like, Ice Beam, or it gets Thunderbolt, maybe? Have these? I do not. Psychic. Oh wait, okay. It's Thunderbolt. I can put Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is probably all it needs. It needs 3 coverage moves and then like recover or something. Either recover or calm. I'm less likely to get. Well, I guess I could go either way. I feel like recover is better because HP percent is such a big thing at the end. The thing is though, if I get the 3 roamers, that will like level up my play across the board. Because it's like if I can use the tools of Raikou and Suicune, then getting the symbol, like those like Raikou and Suicune are like probably like top 10 across every facility. And then I do want to beat Matang. Okay, folks. Alright. That's all for today. Another rousing stream of me just getting shit on, but I love the conversation. I love the chat, and that's why I came here. This is kind of just something to work on. I shouldn't get so worked up about it because it is just something to work on while we talk the talk of Pokemon. Which is really the best thing. That's my favorite. So I will see you all next Tuesday. Thank you for the good time. Appreciate you all hanging out. Hopefully I need to go work on videos now. In fact, hopefully have some recorded content on the way. Got some cool stuff coming. All right, folks. Thank you. Oh, Endel, thank you so much. It'll be better next time. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the fun that we had together was something magical. Good night.